All right. What's up, Tess? How's it going? GG's on your first. My God, it's been so long since I streamed. I felt like I haven't even played Elden Ring recently, but my streamer bot chat usually works. It's not my main chat that I use, but usually it works just fine with both YouTube and Twitch. But it's having some weird issues today. I'm not really sure why, but oh well. Surely it doesn't matter, I guess. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, just ignore YouTube, true. So yeah, it's been a while. I think it's been about 2 weeks since I streamed last. Um, Nova and I 2 weeks ago we went out of town, and then we got back last Sunday in like the afternoonish, probably like 4 p.m. And then we like unpacked our stuff, did laundry, repacked our stuff, and then we went out of town again the next week, and we got back on Thursday, like kind of late on Thursday night, probably like 9 or 10 p.m. And then I've just been exhausted, so I haven't done anything since then. Um, but yeah, pretty much. What's up, Gura? What's up, Aomide? I'm pulling up heavy to your next stream. I will not add you on Discord, but that's a pretty sick message, dude. That is actually, I haven't seen one like that either. That's so funny. Me and my squad are pulling up to your next stream. Yeah, it is pretty creative. What's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? So yeah, basically, I've just been really damn busy lately, dude. Really, really busy. I've had a lot going on, but it is what it is. I haven't played Elden Ring in like 2+ weeks, dude. Like seriously, I haven't even thought about Elden Ring that much. So I thought about playing some Hades today, but I kind of want to try and just like do a full run of this run and just see how it goes. Platinum Stellar Blade. Is that fishing? There's no way it has fishing, dude. Yeah, okay, so I just checked YouTube chat and I see YouTube chat, but it's like it doesn't show up for me on my normal chat viewing things. So I don't know why that is like that. Whatever, dude, whatever. Yeah, I hope I get the run soon. We'll see what happens. I mean maybe Gura, maybe. We'll see, dude. I really don't think so, but we shall see. I don't really know how I want to set this up so I can still see YouTube chat. Guess I can put this here. Even though it looks terrible, but I can see it at least. Slept on this for 2 weeks. I mean, I wasn't thinking about it much, that's for damn sure. Because like, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna go down this rabbit hole again. Just start the run. Thanks for the hydrate test. But yeah, I don't know, man. I've just been playing a bunch of other games lately. I was playing. What was I doing? I've been doing some archipelagos lately, and Elden Ring is not currently supported by Archipelago unless you do it yourself pretty much, which I don't know how to do that, so I'm not going to. But I did one with Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls Remastered, and I did it also. What was the other game I had on there? Dark Souls 1 and something else. Dark Souls 3 maybe? And it was pretty fun. I've done a couple archipelagos with my friends lately, and I've really, really been liking them. And then I also did one, or I started one with the Ignite group in the Ignite Discord. And there's like 50 people in that one, and there's like 80 games total, dude. Yeah, I think there's like 52 people playing in the Ignite Archipelago. And I think there's like 87 games, which is fucking insane, dude. There's over 52,000 checks, I think, which is absolutely nuts. And I'm only doing one game. I'm only doing Dark Souls 2. And I've had a really good time lately. Just like playing these random games I don't play much on the archipelagos, like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 2. Like, it's just been really fun to play them, because I don't know those games quite as well, and I haven't set up the randomizer for Dark Souls 1 and 2. So it's just like I'm playing the vanilla game with randomized items, and it's been really fun, actually. So I've been doing that with some archipelagos. I've been doing some Ark Survival Ascended. One of my friends at Ignite set up an Ark server, and that's been pretty fun. I'm having a good time with that too. The only thing is my ping is like incredibly high on the server, and like that makes it kind of annoying, but it's still fun. I'm still having a good time with it. Yeah, literally everything but this run pretty much. And I don't know, man. I haven't played Elden Ring in like the last 2 weeks. I don't know, the run is wearing down on me really badly. So I feel like I should just give up on it. At least for now, maybe come back later. But I don't know, I mean, like, when I play Elden Ring, I still enjoy it. It's just doing runs that are this long and this difficult and this intense is like, I have never done a run this hard before. This is without a doubt the hardest run I've ever done. Like, even RO1+0 was way easier than this. And like, that's a low damage run where you're fighting every boss, and this is a high damage run where you can one-shot half the bosses. And even then it's incredibly difficult. So I've been thinking about it a little bit. I don't know why. I think I'm getting a little sick. My throat's not really sore right now, but it was pretty much sore all day yesterday, and I've been really congested lately. And I hope you can't really hear it in my throat, but there is like some congestion going on down there. But yeah, I've been thinking about it, and I think something that would help is if I did. You guys might call me crazy, but I think it might be easier if I did an all bosses plus DLC run first. Like, not region locked, no restriction, totally unrestricted, just do a full 207 no hit run. Because part of that is that it gives you the confidence and the practice and the skill to be able to do it. And so once you do like an all 207 run, it's like, okay, now you can do more restrictions. Like, you wouldn't make your first run like R1+0 no hit any percent, right? Like, some people do, sure, but usually those people are absolutely insane at these games, and that's like, I'm pretty good, but that's not me, dude. So usually your first run is going to be a more meta route or like an easier route, right? And I feel like I skipped that step on this, and I almost want to go back and like do all 207 without the restriction. What's up, Ivy? How's it going? Nice. That's one upgrades. Yeah. Because I hope work goes well for you, Ivy. What's up, Madara? Thanks for good luck, dude. I don't know. I like, you know, it's probably all in my head to be like 100% honest. But it, like, you usually don't start with a weapon only run. And I feel like when people do that, they have more trouble, right? Versus if you start with like a meta route, whether it's Serpent Hunter or Iron Balls or something, like that kind of gives you a foot in the door, I feel like. And that, like, that's important, you know? I feel like that's that's important to have. It makes things a lot easier. It gives you some idea as to how a run is supposed to look. And I don't even understand why, because like, think about it. I have done this full route so many times. The only thing I'm really adding to this is the DLC. I've done it so many times, man. I should have no problem, but I still do. And I honestly feel like if I did all 207 no hit, non-region locked, I could get it pretty, I don't want to say easily, but I feel like it would be fairly quick. Like, I don't think it'd be anywhere near as bad as this run is to get, or as tricky or whatever. I mean, it is an easier run, but I feel like it would not be that bad to get. So, yeah, exactly, Ivy, and I don't understand why it's harder. Like, I really don't. It makes no sense to me. It is, like, it's just an any percent. You can find a script for every boss, you can get Shackle. Like, there are ways you can deal with it, so I don't know why it's harder to start with something like a weapon only than a meta route. What's up, woman? Yeah, exactly, Ivy. Like, I just, I don't get why it's harder. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, even if, yeah, let's just say you're well, getting the Black Knife is a lot harder than getting Iron Balls, right? But let's just say you have no problem. It's 100% consistent getting the Black Knife. You still like you still have patches. That's the exact same fight, pretty much no matter what weapon you have, right? And then you have Margit, and you already killed patches, so you have the Shackle. So Margit is always going to be scripted, right? Then you have Godric, and maybe Godric takes an extra hit or two, but or you can script him with sleep, right? Like maybe you script him with sleep, maybe it takes an extra hit or two. Either way, you should like it's similar enough that it shouldn't really matter. And then you have Radahn, who's probably a very similar strat. Like it's not very hard to full script Radahn, but maybe like I don't know. Like I feel like it's still probably going to be similar, right? And then DTS are probably cheese, or maybe with Black Knife you can even just kill him behind him. I don't know. And then you have Golden Godfrey and Morgott, who you already got Shackle, so and you always fight Golden Godfrey. It's like everything is so similar. I don't understand why it's harder, but yet it is. Like it just simply is. I don't know. It's so weird, dude. So anyway, what I'm thinking kind of is do all 207 no hit, which is something I kind of want to do anyway, just to like make this feel easier in my brain. And I also would like to do all 165 R01 region locked. And I feel like if I did both of those and then came back to this run, it would be a piece of cake. Obviously, I have no way of knowing for sure if that's true or not, but I don't know, man. Like, I kind of want to at least do all 207 before region locked. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tess. When Link did his R01 165 no hit, he used some really cool strats, and I was like, dude, that's a sick run. And I was already working on this run, and I was like, what if you did it region locked? Like, that would be fun, because you can still use a lot of the same strats I use. Like, you can use the +7 spear, the +8 rapier, and then you also get to use like a different, you could use Zweihander, you could use, what's that called? Stormhawk Axe? Like there's a lot of choices there that I think would be good. You get Dust Poker too, you can use the sorceries, like, I don't know, man. It's really, really tempting to just, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy this run. It's a lot of fun to run. I mostly enjoy doing full runs, although there is an aspect that is not so fun. Usually, like, on all bosses runs, the end game is really boring, and that's kind of how this feels. Like, once I get past the second region in the DLC, it just becomes really boring, and even before that, it's a little bit frustrating, too, because you basically have an extra setup to do with the fucking Scadu fragments. So there is, like, a bit of an element that's boring to it, but overall, I think it's still really fun. But I don't know. I feel like I'm just not getting anywhere with it, even though I know I am. Like, it really doesn't feel like it at all, which is really discouraging. So I for half your load image practice? Yeah. Zweihander's really slow. But I will say, I really like the Zweihander moveset. I don't know, I wasn't crazy about it on the Zweihander no-hit run. I was pretty frustrated with it because it is really slow, and I think Colossals are really hard to no-hit the game with because they are so slow. But I actually, like, I really like that moveset, and I use that weapon quite often in, like, randomizer playthroughs or boss rushes that I do in Ignite. Like, I think that moveset is really, really fun, and I really like that weapon. Yeah, the pokes are really good. Crouch poking is a classic, dude. Plus, I think the other thing about this run is that, like, obviously it takes a really long time to complete this run, but it's so hard to get that I feel like I can't do any other run until I get it. Because I have to remember so much for this, but... like, I want to work on it until I get it, but while I'm doing that, I can't really do an any percent or something, you know? I mean, I totally could, but it doesn't really feel like it. Holy shit, dude, I knew I rolled so early on that. How, man? I wasn't really thinking. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. I also kind of wanted to do Red Wolf too, but I kind of forgot about it, so. Yeah, I've done Incants only, Ivy. Very fun route. I really like Incants only. Yeah, let me grab you my link real quick. I think my route was a little strange, but yeah, I should have it somewhere. There you go. That should be it. I'm strange, it'll be fine. Hey, fair enough, dude. We take those. Really quickly, while I am here, I just want to try something. I say as I about to spend 30 minutes at Red Wolf. I believe this one's called Schoolhouse Classroom. Yeah, no problem, Ivy. I think like my route was a little weird and inefficient, but it should do the trick. Like, it should work. I can't remember if... So, on Incants only, I actually did 2 different runs. The first one I did was... worse, I think? And I forgot to save the VOD as a highlight, and so it got deleted before it got verified. The second one I did was... Hang on, let me... The second one I did was a bit better, but I got like Jellyfish Shield, I think. Whoops. Black Knife with Incants, that sounds sick, dude. I'm glad I came here also because this is pretty rough. Nice one, dude. That little ledge right there. Yeah, that's true. Incants have really good options for no hit. Yeah, true. Catch flame is insane. Okay. I want to hear y'all's thoughts on this. Should we, right now, today, at this very moment, start another run? Or should we start routing? Because I like routing more anyway, but should we start routing all 207 without the region locked? That's why I'm scared of using Vow of the Indomitable. I think I just need to get further away, though. Dude, like, how am I not rolling that fast enough? Do the run? Yeah, I guess so. Excited me the most? Well, definitely routing would be more exciting for me, but I also want this damn run. I'm also going out of town again next week, by the way. What the fuck? Why did he do that? Follow up. I'm a little rusty here. Dude, how did that hit me? Yeah, see, like... That's a little scary with the Glum Blades, dude. See, the situation where he does Gloomblades into the bite doesn't really happen that much, but I just feel like I don't have a good strat for it. Like, I've dodged it twice using Von the Indomitable. I've also gotten hit twice using Von the Indomitable. I think there's just a distance that I need to be at. To be able to dodge it without the Indomitable. And I think I see that distance now. Okay, Charge Dart's is too slow right there, I guess. Whoops. I want to see one more Gloomblades into bite. Come on, buddy. I know you want to. Whoops. I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, just one more, Red Wolf. Why are you being like this today? Oh my. Yeah, I think you're right, Ivy. The game knows for sure. And to be fair, there's like a sweet distance you can stay with Red Wolf to prevent Gloomblades. And I'm used to like standing in that distance, but also even when I'm not, he's just not doing it. That was a little scary. And to be fair, like he doesn't really do Glint Blades into the bite that much. Like it's not a very common attack. But still. Does Glint Blades like what, 3 or 4 times in a row and just nothing? Ah, interesting. Okay, well, Monkey Red Wolf again. Why are you fighting Red Wolf with Uchi when there's setups so you can have higher damage? Rogers actually has less damage than the Uchi. Uchi, out of the options I have, Uchi has pretty much the highest damage available. Rogers might have like higher DPS, but the Uchi Unsheath, like it does a lot of damage. Like it does a lot of damage, and it only staggers. It only takes 4 to stagger, so it's like I tried some of the other stuff. Like I tried Uchi, I tried Catch Flame, I tried the Spear, but for this, the Uchi's just the best option. It's the most comfy also for me, but the damage is better. Raul, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, Vati is for the 1 Glint Blades, but as you see, like I'm kind of torn on using Vati a little bit because yeah, like the Glint Blades are so fucked, dude. Like you have to be at a certain range to dodge it without Vati, and you have to be at a certain range to dodge it with Vati. So it's kind of cursed either way because like you're just fucked, dude. Like yeah, Tree Spirit's not so bad, but Relf is really brutal. Nova, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. That's an invalid run, by the way, but it wouldn't have mattered. Like that kill would be the exact same, but that wasn't valid. I forgot to turn off ER tool. And yeah, you can hop his sword swings, but I just wasn't. Because I was just trying to bet outcome blades. Yeah, +2 Stormhawk would be better, but we're not doing a strength build, so we don't use Stormhawk. We use Incants. I pretty much use Rajir's Rapier and what's it called? The stupid spear, Patch's Spear. I pretty much use those two in Limgrave because that's just my most powerful option. But then in Liurnia, we actually get the Faith build set up a little bit more, and we don't really use those quite as often. But even then, like I mean, yeah, Stormhawk would probably be a little better than Uchi, but it doesn't, like, it's not enough to go out of my way to get it. Like, it'll save me, like, a hit or 2. Yeah, Bloodfiend Arm. Yeah. I'm honestly, I know it's technically a bug. I'm not sure if it's, like, I think it's intentional. Because it's not the only weapon like that, and I think they would have patched it by now if it was unintentional. What is BFF? What weapon is that? Oh, I didn't know it happened on Bloodfiend's work. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it is in the game. They definitely know about it. There's no way they don't know about it. So, and they haven't fixed it yet. So I would not be surprised if it was for some reason intentional. Because it's not like it really makes sense for Urge Steel Dagger. Like, it doesn't make sense for any weapon to do that, but it is just, like, it is what it is, you know? And since they haven't fixed it, I assume it's intentional. What's up, Kelp? How's it going? Oh yeah, that is actually true. I kind of forgot Urge Steel Dagger has that.
But I can also let you know that wine I am Carlin.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that is true about Stormhawk. It is probably the best early game weapon you would have on this route, but like, I don't need it. It would not really change anything, except for maybe saving me a hit on Red Wolf. Like, outside of that, it doesn't really do a whole lot. So, like, yeah, even though it is cheap and easy to get set up and online, and I'd have it literally after 4 bosses, but really after 3 bosses, like, it doesn't do me any good at all. Like, everything in, like, I've routed this, I spent a long time running this run, obviously, but it's just, I don't need that. It won't change anything in the run, unless I rerouted the whole run. So I'm not, like, obviously I'm not going to do that.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but it's just like I I have routed the run. Like, I spent a long time routing this, so I have considered all of the options for the most part. And there's a lot I haven't considered also, but early game, yeah, there's a lot I've considered because it's, you are extremely limited in what you have early on. Late game, not so much. First day, yeah. I actually thought I'd just try it, dude. Just throw the bosses together in some order and give it a shot. I thought I parried early, dude. I don't know why I did that. Easy, dude. Cinesax, I have 2 leftover rot pots, so I rot him and then cheese him with Frenzy Burst. Yeah, that's there's a loop there. That's what that was. It's actually a really easy loop and it's really nice. I haven't used it a ton on this run so far because that's literally the only spot I would use it. But nah, the loop is really, really nice to know. Just even being aware of how it works and knowing what to do, it's really nice for a situation like that where he blocks so my FP is a little bit off and I don't really have as much I can work with. And then I can just bait the loop like that and get him down to like, what, a third or a quarter of his health or something? Like, I'm really glad Opie taught me that. R1 All Great Runes Relay, that'd be pretty cool. I've only seen a couple people do All Great Runes Relay, but they always seem like they're super cool. Although personally, I prefer to do any percent with a random weapon. I like the longer runs, like they're fun to route, but actually completing longer runs just sucks butt. So I'd much rather do any percent any day over an All Great Runes. But once I do any percent, I will YOLO All Great Runes, and I think that's really fun. Dude, like, oh my god, man. Unsheath fucking whiffed and I was out of position there. That's insane. Yeah, routing. I'm really tempted to just say fuck this run for now and go route all 207 without the region locked restriction. I really like this restriction, but it sucks so bad for a big run like this. I think for base game all bosses, it would be fine. But for DLC, I think it's too much. Because for base game all bosses, with region lock, that run would be like 8 or 9 hours, which is a long run, but it's not that bad. With DLC, it's 15. So I'd much rather do base game region lock than DLC. So I am really tempted to do all 207, no region lock restriction, and then just fuck off of this run. Yeah, you can. Let's hear your theory. What's up, Fetchery? I don't know if I said that or not. I might have and I forgot. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? Thanks for the good luck, dude. How was your hunt stream the other day? I wish I could have watched more, but I was talking a little bit about it earlier, but I've just been so busy lately. I feel like I haven't had time for anything. Because I think when you started streaming, I was not out of town. I was with Nova's family. We were doing like July 4th celebration stuff. Every single kill of the night. Yikes. That sucks, man. Well, hope that doesn't happen again. I did watch I don't know if Vi's here. I guess I was watching some of Vi's stream the other day on, I can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday, like last week. But yeah, I watched her Coral Island stream for a little bit. It was fun. It might have been Saturday. I don't remember, but I watched some of it. Bruh.
But I can also that you're not then why not? I am
Having
Carlin.
such an easy late game and a shit early game. Incants on region locked are unoptimal. Early games just can't get high upgraded seal. That is not entirely true at all, actually, but the early game is not shit because of incants. The late game is also shit, and we still have incants and blood fiends arm. Like it, the incants is not the problem. I can assure you. Incants do not have a shit early game. At all. Yeah, you're definitely weapon build, dude. Incants are very good. Incants are better late game once you get the full setup, but like they struggle more in the mid game. Once we get to Altus, they're probably better than any weapon in Limgrave and Liurnia. And then Altus, they do fall off a little bit because you have higher upgrades, but you don't really have the talismans to back it up as much. But early game, they're probably better than most weapons I could use, if not every weapon.
I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
And even like in the late game, like incants are way better than, well, maybe not way better, but incants are still very, very good. Because the thing is, when you do a strength build, like a strength dex build, you are very limited in what your damage types and your ranged options are. Like you have both the Grand Sax and you have like Soluria's Tree. Like those are two really good options for strength decks. Soluria's Tree not quite as much because it's 50-50 split. And so like you do want a little bit of faith for the Holy. But those are still two good options that are two different damage types. But if you need a lot of holy damage, you might not be able to with Blood Fiend's Arm. Like Blood Fiend's Arm might just not be enough. Whereas with incants, you have a lot of holy options. You have physical, fire, lightning. You have pretty much everything. You have good range. You have quick options like Catch Flame. That's a new one. What the Sigma, dude? That was, I think it's because he was right against the wall, but he always is. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've seen Well, actually, I don't know if I've seen Godefroy do it, but I've seen. I thought that said Golden Godfrey. I've seen Golden Godfrey do it for sure. And Moog. That's a classic on Moog. Stand there and look at them. Transact long range, Watchdog from PC, Sacred Relic. Yeah, the thing is, though, Watchdog is pretty good on NPCs, but Incants are better. Sacred Relic's also good on NPCs, but it's too late in the game for a region locked run, and Lightning Spear is also better. Like, yes, there are obviously real weapon options, but like, Incants are also just as good, if not better. Like, I'm not gonna reroute my whole run. I've already considered all this stuff. I'm not gonna reroute it at this point. The Space Cadet, dude. I feel like every single time I do a casual playthrough, or like bingo or something, and I go fight Surmog, like seriously 100% of the time, he just stands there and looks at me. Like, I don't know why. It is so common on Surmog, dude. It's the craziest thing ever. Yeah, I mean, yes, even though you're just posting options, like I have considered these options. I have spent a very long time running this run. Really no shenanigans this time.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nice. There we go.
Smoldering with thy eager flame.
Yeah, this is desperate times, Nova. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
The fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. You there? Come on. Oi, blast! What's it to you?
I'm a big fan of that Gosstock cheese, actually. It sounds so stupid, but typically I think it's faster than killing him with anything. Like, even if you have a +4 Somber or something, like, probably is just faster to cheese him. It's safer too, which doesn't really matter so much. Like, it's just Gosstock, but it's definitely, sometimes it's faster. Sometimes if it doesn't go well, it's slower. True. Gino still has trouble with Gosstock, but you know, one day he'll evolve past that. And just Gosstock. Oh yeah, I guess quest line equals more HP. I never thought about that. Although I guess most NPCs also have a quest line, so. Best Elden Ring runner? I don't know, dude. There's a lot of Elden Ring runners out there that are pretty insane. Honestly, Neffy might be one of the best runners. He is definitely one of the best. He might be the best. I don't know, like, all of the runners, but Neffy is... Like, Neffy's up there, dude. Yo, what's up, KC? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Yeah, Recycle. Honestly, I don't even know how I didn't think about this. Opie also. Opie is definitely up there. Long live Scadu Bingo. True. Yeah, I saw that there were some matches happening today, but I'm not as into Scadu Bingo as regular Bingo. Yeah, I hope the games were good, dude. I've heard that the Scadu Bingo season has been really, really interesting to watch. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, Gino's up there too, for sure. There was someone else that was also up there, but I kind of forgot who it was. Oh, our flaws. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of the DLC. Maybe if I actually played Scadu Bingo, I'd like it more. But I'm just not a huge fan. Link up there? Yeah, it's true. Real life debuff, more like. Imagine if Link could grind Elden Ring as much as he had to work. Think about how crazy he'd be. Yeah, he's really busy. He's got kids, he's got a job. I think his job has had him do more lately, but he is getting paid more for it, so. Yeah, there really is, Zephyr. There really is, dude. It's just hard to judge that, you know? Speed is the only impressive way, true, yeah. Scadu Bingo because you aren't completely juiced to the guilds. Yeah, that's true. You gotta think about your routing with your Scadu and stuff too. There's definitely interesting things to it that are unique, but for me it's just not for me, I don't think. I'll probably play it at some point, but nah. I'm not actually sure though. This is gonna work. Nice. Managed to keep poise up that whole time somehow, which is kind of insane. Although a bit of a late bleed there, which is not so good. Nice. Finally, dude.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed
I
in
need to come back and practice Godric for a while someday, because I feel like I'm so rusty on him. And when I actually find him, or fight him on, like, actual runs, it feels fine, but every time I try and do this Uchi strat, it feels horrible. Yeah, single whirlwind I usually see because of, daggers, I think. It's weird, dude. It's very weird. Like, I've even seen the single whirlwind into, like, an opener or something. It's just the input reading, I think, is weird. Aura kill too, yeah. Yeah, it's all bosses region locked. Any percent region locked would be a piece of cake. Yeah. Godric is the aura farmer, actually, not me. Yeah, true, actually. He's got the poop walk. Now the next big roadblock is Red Wolf, so surely the rest of Limgrave will go just fine. Although honestly, on this run, like overall, I feel decent about the whole thing. It's just that it's a really long run and it's really tough. But the definitely the biggest things are the start from like Grafted Scion to probably Leonine maybe. And then the rest of Limgrave isn't so bad, and then Red Wolf. Like, once I get past Red Wolf, I usually feel way better about the entire run. Until, like, DLC or something. But yeah, early game is... It's not even a huge chunk of early game, it's just that first little bit, and then Red Wolf. That's the main thing. There's still a lot of execution that needs to go well, of course, but... Like, I've fought so many Knights Calves, it doesn't really feel that bad. Although I have lost a couple runs to them. Yeah, what's up, Vi? I hope work goes well for you. You know, we could also just do a full run for some D-Ra since I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks. But I feel like that's a bit overkill. Maybe if I get like super far into the run or something, but we'll see. You know, I've seen a lot of people do the backstep strat here where they just, like, they walk till they get dismounted and then they backstep until Nereus leaves, and I always feel like that's so weird. There's no way it can be faster, right? If it's faster, I get it. But if it's not, why? I don't understand. Yeah, I know that, Zephyr. I mean, I guess I know it's for safety, but it's... Why backstep 15 times when you can simply walk backwards like 5 steps and then run? You know, like, I guess people are just not worried or something? I don't know. I always take like 5 to 7-ish steps back. I took like 10 there. But I have never had an issue with 5 to 7 steps. Wow, that took a long time.
I surrender. White flag, for Pete's sake, I can see. No one likes a bullhead.
100%. You know, I guess that's fair, dude. I guess that's fair. I still think it's really weird, but yeah, that's true. The day I have an issue with my 5 to 7 steps, I'll start backstepping. That's 100% false, by the way. I'm not going to, but... Could. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, 100% safe, sure. But, like, it's gotta be slower, right? There's no way it's actually faster. Like, it's gotta be slower, for sure. There's no way it's not. And it looks dumb.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fist bite? Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's a perfect point, actually. It is slower because then you won't trigger too early. Although I think I've only ever had him infinitely invade me once, And I was just playing around with it. Like I don't think I was on a real run or anything. I think I was just messing around. And I had to like buffer sprint on torrent. So when I dismounted, I would be running already or something like that. Like it feels like you almost have to intentionally try to make it happen. I don't think that's entirely true, but that's what I've experienced with it. Never seen it, yeah. I mean, it's like... I have seen it once. I have done it once. That was the only time I saw it outside of a video, I guess, but... Yeah, it feels like you have to intentionally try to make it happen. Which I guess if you're trying to go as fast as possible, sure, like it's gonna happen. Otherwise, you're just a psycho, I guess.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Because I also had that happen with Anastasia, too.
At least.
The Anastasia in Volcano Manor.
Sally, give it your all. Oh, that's... Well,
I don't think that's real. Yeah, that's probably what I thought, too, honestly.
great. I see it now.
Pretty bold claim.
Humans all lose their... How could this...
But I feel like the fact that this game has been out for so long, and people have been hitless running it for so long, and like no one's ever seen that, like it is so rare. It's just not gonna happen, dude. Yeah, I watched this, well, I watched part of a video in Dark Souls 1 this morning. And it was like, OMG, super secret hidden area in Dark Souls Remastered. And I was like, oh brother, let's see this. It looks like you're in the fucking catacombs, which is not really a secret area, my guy, but sure. And they were in Lost Izalith. Yeah, I'm a DS1 expert, of course. I am actually the official person on Dark Souls 1. But yeah, they were in Lost Izalith in that room before Bed of Chaos that has like the... Like you walk on the floor to an item and the floor caves in and then there's like roots all over the place and there's the poison swamp with the sucker guys. He was in that room, if you know what I'm talking about. And there are some pits in that room, and if you fall in them, you die. Like, it's not a fall damage thing as far as I know, it's like a death plane, you will die. And he used fall control and then fell down the hole and survived. And I was like, brother, I'm pretty sure you're cheating. Like, I'm pretty sure you're using cheats, which, like, I have no problem with, obviously. I use a lot of cheats as well, but he was posing it like it was, like, this intentionally hidden area for some reason. I was like, I don't think fall control protects you from a death plane. You know, maybe I'm wrong and that is, like, a real thing, but I'm pretty sure it's not, because the other sucker guys also fall down and die in there. No, there wasn't stuff. It's like an unintentional area under the map. That was just... Like, from what it looked like it was made to, like, support other areas. And then, yeah, I think he used cheats to get down there and made it look like he was just using fall control. And I was like, I don't really think that's the case. What's up, Meta? Thanks for good luck. How's it going?
You here as a customer?
Well, I don't really need those, actually. I can just buy them later when I have more money. How have your runs been going lately, Meta? I saw you got like I don't remember what it was. I think it was some axe run, right? I remember seeing you in On Pace and you got something. But I've just been out of town lately, so I haven't been doing very much online stuff at all. Yeah, Battle Axe. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Accidentally got a run, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much how it goes. Well, GG's on your Battle Axe run. It's a pretty sick weapon. Just like all of the other axes, of course. R1 plus 0 AGR is a bit slow. Haven't been able to work on it. Oh, nice. PB4, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, that's still progress, you know? If that mosquito hits me, I'm throwing my controller at the wall, by the way. Yeah, I mean, R1 plus 0 all Grave Runes is just such a brutal run. Like, any percent itself is already pretty difficult, but... You know, you're adding, like, Melania and Moog into that, which are two insanely difficult fights. So... Yeah, I can imagine it's just... tough. Yeah, that makes 100% sense. Just like it's not like the strats you're using are really precise or anything, it's just that you have to practice and be very consistent. And if you don't do that, it's easy to lose that consistency. If you don't do it every day. Yeah, Zephyr, I remember that, dude. I was going absolutely crazy. And everyone just thought I meant Sacred Blade. I had Sacred Blade and the Scarab was dead and everyone was like, wow, this guy's stupid, huh? And I was panicking because I thought I was gonna have to reset. Good times, dude. Good times. Yeah. Like, I actually can't believe I did that, dude. Like, I really can't. Not only did I, like, forget to buy the Ash of War, which is, like, kind of normal for me, but then I actually just thought I got it from the wrong place and I didn't get it. And I was like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? My sacred Stormblade, or my beloved Stormblade. And if no one had said anything, I probably would have just tried to get the run, or do the run without Stormblade, which I don't even know how that would have gone. Because I use it in so many places. Like, even in Altus, I think I used it a little bit. Which, of course, I just need the plus 12 at that point. But, yeah, it was bad, dude. What's up, Spectre? Well, I am trying, man.
Fit to see whether and it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering. Bear let my hand rest.
Damn, can y'all hear that? Someone's mowing our yard right now, and it sounds like they just drove into our fucking house. Very working, yeah.
And explore so that one ensuring by the way. You boast you are well.
Yeah, so actually, this is kind of funny. Kind of terrifying that this happened, but kind of funny, I guess. A couple days ago, 2 days ago, literally a couple of days, July 4th. We had... Let me make sure I'm gonna buy everything properly first. July 4th. We wake up to someone knocking on our door before 8 a.m. Which... I've been waking up the last 2 weeks at around... Well, mostly the last week I've been waking up at around like 7:45. Just because I've been doing some work and stuff while I was visiting family.
Well done. Something to mark.
And... Yeah, someone's knocking on our door before 8 a.m. I was like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why are you here? Nova answers the door, and at first I assumed it was our... What am I doing here? I assumed it was our, like, or not food delivery, but our grocery delivery person, because Nova has, like, Walmart Plus or whatever. I think she got it for free as a student, and it was really convenient, so we bought a couple extra months with it. Hang on, I need to focus really hard here. Anyway, so yeah, I thought it was our like grocery delivery person, and she got up and answered the door, and I heard her talking for a while, and I was like, that's not right. Usually when you answer the door for the food delivery person, like, they've already left. They just drop off your food and leave, and she's still talking to them. And then she comes back in our bedroom, because I was still laying in bed. I was still half asleep. I think I woke up in the middle of a sleep cycle because I was exhausted. And she was like, something blew up in our backyard and is on fire. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? What happened? Hello? So apparently, I don't know if this was just because it was so hot outside or what, but there is an electric pole behind, like, our house in the backyard. And the transformer on it, I guess it just got so hot, it exploded and started dripping into our backyard. And our neighbor was telling Nova that apparently he had already called the police. He alerted our other neighbor and gotten a fire extinguisher and was putting out the fire. And I was like, what are, like, this cannot be real. This is not a real thing. So of course, I'm like half asleep. I wake up and I put a shirt on and I go outside our back door, and sure enough, there's a guy out there just fucking blowing up the grass with a fire extinguisher, and the transformer on the power line is on fire. I was like, what? How is this? This is before 8 a.m. that this is happening. I got like probably 5 or 6 hours of sleep. Nova got even less. And I was like, what is going on? What is happening, dude? So yeah, then the police show up, and the police gets there, and he's like, damn, that's crazy. And of course, like, he can't do anything about it, so he just kind of stood there and was like, well, I guess we'll wait for the fire department to get here. So I'm not sure what happens when the fire department gets there, or if they even got there, but eventually, the electric people get there, and they're, like, parked in our yard, like, fixing this. It was... Everything was fine, but it was pretty crazy. And yeah, apparently the transformer, like, made a pretty loud sound when it exploded, but I did not hear it. I was sleeping. Which is a little scary, but I think I was in the middle of a sleep cycle, so I was in, like, deep sleep. Because I was exhausted that entire day. Yeah, crazy stuff, dude. Crazy way to start the 4th of July. Like, actually not even a real firework emergency, just... too hot. And when Nova first told me, I thought, like, we have a glass table out there, like a patio table or something with some chairs. And at first I thought that the sun had been shining on the glass table and, like, reflected the light onto one of the chairs and set the chair on fire, and the glass table exploded. Like, that was the first thing that came to my mind, but no, it wasn't that. Like, I thought our house was on fire, but it was, like, probably 20 feet away from our house, 15 maybe. So, like, obviously it could have easily spread to our house in the grass, but it was not as dire as I had imagined in my sleepy brain when I woke up. It was still pretty scary. I went a little late there, but maybe it's fine. Alright, surely no shenanigans this time here, like last time. That was close, dude. Nice. That fire was pretty close, but we take those. Scandalous character. True. That's me. Mr. Scandal. Playing a boy, yeah. I usually play girl, dude. We're breaking some rules today. Type A and B, yeah. Big mistake, buddy. Yo, who's that little feller? Body type C, I'm a skeleton. Yeah, dude. I agree 100%. It's messed up.
Could you help us out, Cully? Some clue. You were just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is I hope.
Thanks, little bro. What's up, Red Ranger? How's it going, dude? That's probably the dumbest opener I could have done, dude. By the way. Brother, please stop. Leave the poor man alone. He just broke all of his little benches for nothing. Oh my god, really? Scaly Sona. No, he's just a little guy. I don't know. I really like dragons. I think they're really cool. And Nova drew it. And I was like, wow, this looks awesome. And so she drew more. Whole chest is out, yeah. I need a bra to cover up the man nipples, dude. I have been doing pretty good. I've been out of town recently, so I haven't been able to work on this run a whole lot. But I've had a good time vacationing and such. I've been good, just very busy. And I'm very ready to get this run, so I can go work on other stuff, but here we are. But surely if I just stay locked in and keep working, I will get it. I mean, we've even like before when I was working on this, before I took a break and did a bunch of bingo stuff, I had some really good attempts at this run. Like I had some really good attempts, and I feel like even now since then I've had some really good attempts too. Like we had a run get to Chief Bloodfiend like what, 2-3 weeks ago or something? Just like a random run that made it that far. Which is like almost out of the danger. That was a 3-hit run. One was kind of like a random testing hit, and then one was just a mistake. Like I needed to de-rust on another boss. So it was like not even, I don't know, it was a pretty clean run. I had some other mistakes I think I made, but Like overall, it was a clean run, dude. So it's just, I don't know. I feel like I am so far from getting this run, but I don't think I really am. Like I think I'm closer than I think. Probably should have rolled that just in case, but. But yeah, to be fair, we do have a better strat on the Blood Fiend now, which is good. But it does suck to have to get a better strat the hard way, you know? Hey, buddy. Surely you're gonna forget about me. We can go ahead and level up some to get that extra endurance right now. Really need to go to the bathroom also. But that can wait. Go piss later, yeah. Hashtag no more piss. Do it later. Pissless percent. Yeah, exactly my thoughts. Well, when your run is 15 hours, Zephyr, no, it's not. But for any percent, yeah. I feel like it's... I don't know. I mean, I guess for any percent, some people will, like, do a couple of attempts. Maybe they'll lose attempts, and then they'll have a live run, and they just have to pee in the middle of it. But usually, yeah, that doesn't happen to me. Usually I'm like, you know what? I can go pee when I get the run. And then I either get the run or get hit. And either way, it's... that's how it goes. I'm gonna go ahead and do this jump now, too, instead of later. I'm gonna go ahead and make it night. I probably don't need to, but just in case. Wow. I actually killed all of them on the first try. That is insane. Oh, Zephyr, have you... I mean, I'm pretty sure you haven't, but have you been playing, Witchfire any lately? I think they had a pretty decent-sized update not too long ago. And I think they're pushing for their big 1.0 update, which will surely be coming soon. Yeah, I've been looking at it too, man. I'm getting kind of excited to play it at some point. Oh, really nice, dude. I'm probably gonna... I have a couple stream ideas also for the future, and that's kind of on my list as well. Because I don't know, I do still enjoy playing Elden Ring, and I do still enjoy streaming it and hanging out with people. But that's kind of been the main thing I've streamed for, like, however long now. So it feels weird and almost wrong to stream something that's not Elden Ring. But even when I have, it's still, like, it goes well for me. So I'm gonna start streaming some other stuff at some point. I just... Like, I have so many Elden Ring runs I want to do that it's so hard to not stream Elden Ring, you know? But I do want to stream some other stuff in the future, and I got a couple new games lately that were on sale for a lot. But one of those was Cuphead, which is kind of similar, I think, and Hades, which is also slightly similar. But I do want to play both of those on stream at some point, I think. And I also want to play Witchfire, the big Witchfire update, whenever it drops. I'm probably going to play that, too. And I also kind of want to do a Subnautica marathon when Subnautica 2 gets released, because I love the Subnautica games. And I think that'd be pretty fun. Like, marathon stream where you play all 3 Subnautica games. Because I haven't played the first 2 in so long. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But Nova's been playing it lately, and it looks like so much fun. I forget how many good memories I have with that game. And I think I'm going to do it in the next Archipelago that I do. Yeah, Subnautica's really fun, dude. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Hades, Fadi, so I'm really excited to play it. Like, at first, when I first saw gameplay, I was like, nah, this isn't going to be a game I enjoy. This is whatever. But the more... I'm not really watching much Hades content, but the more I have seen, the more I have liked the idea of playing it. Whoops. Like, don't like games with that gameplay? Yeah, I didn't think I would either, but it also looks like stuff I would enjoy. So, we'll see. I mean, I got like 5 games on sale this summer sale for like giga omega sale prices, and Hades was one of them, and Cuphead was another. Like, I've just heard really, really, really good things about both of those games, and I've been eyeing both of them for a little while, that I figured I may as well do it. I mean, like, Cuphead was on sale for, like, a ton off. Hades was, like, $5 at most. Surely it's not gonna hit the other guy. 2.5D view. No, not so much hard restarts, I don't think. More so 2.5D view, but the gameplay didn't really look like something at a glance like the pictures on Steam. Because good lord knows I can't watch a fucking video these days on Steam. I just don't have the patience for that. But it's... One moment, please. Okay, nice. Yeah, part of it is the 2.5 view. Like, that feels really weird to me. And I don't play mini games like that, but I play some. But part of it is also just when I have seen the gameplay, I watch it and I'm like, you know, I'm not so sure that's something I would actually enjoy. But the more I watch, the more I realize it's actually more similar to games that I've played than I realized. And so I figured I would give it a shot. If that makes any sense at all. I am seriously 10 runes short. Are you actually serious right now, dude? Plus, it feels like a game I can kind of turn my brain off and play, which, I mean, not exactly, but it seems like it's easy to multitask with that game. Like with Elden Ring and like Dark Souls, usually when I'm playing, I'm more focused on what I'm doing, whether it's like routing a hitless run or practicing boss fights or working on an archipelago and trying to make sure I get every single item I can. I should not have done that. I took such a bad path here. Whoops. I mean, I guess it's fine, but I did kind of mess that up pretty badly. So, yeah, it seems like a game I can just no-brain and play it to an extent, which is nice, because my games that I currently do that with are not really working out. Like, for example, Power Wash Simulator. I've played both the first one and the second one so much that, like, I've done every level, like, probably 5 times now or something. Like, I play that game so often, dude. But I still enjoy it, and there's still new content coming to it that I'm gonna play. But it's just becoming more and more similar, I guess. And something like Slay the Spire 2 is also super fun, but it's like I'm getting to higher ascension, so it's getting harder, and I can't no-brain it as easily. And I have to think about what cards I'm playing in the order and everything. And so I need to get some other stuff. Liminal games? Interesting. I will look into those. I mean, I feel like I've heard of that before, but maybe I'm crazy. Like, have we talked about that, or is it some other game I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, I also got the library game that I plays, Zephyr. I beat it in 2 days. I beat the library in 2 days. It was awesome. It's very fun and very relaxing. Why didn't that guy die? You know what? I don't care. Also, apparently, by the way, the library game is part of the archipelago. You can play it in the archipelago, and I think I might try it because that sounds like crazy fun, dude. I want to test, but I have not. I'm very excited for some of their newer updates they're going to be pushing, like the new enemies and the new maps and stuff. So I'm kind of waiting for another big update, but as of right now, I don't play it very frequently, but I dabble occasionally. What's up, Vinny? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, I want to play it more, but it it's not my favorite thing to do solo, and I don't have any friends, so it doesn't work out so well. Literally have friends? I mean, yeah, but it's not the same. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's complicated. You didn't really miss anything. I'm just being a problem, that's all. Dude, can I get off torrent, please? Holy moly. Fuck me, dude. I knew that was coming. Well, that kind of ruins the strat, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and actually, I would like to play Far Cry West with y'all, but it feels weird to ask because I feel like I'm just interjecting myself there. But I mean, if y'all want to play, I'm totally down. But I think I don't know. Let me focus on this fight real quick. This might be a slight problem. I will try to do 3 square offs and get a stagger, but this might be a little. Oops. This might be a little complicated. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Are you serious, dude? At least you landed here, but you are also kind of close to a mosquito. It's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's... Yeah, I was a little late on the first square off, so he got out of it. But I will take it. Yeah, we're still going for now. What was I saying? I don't know. I like to play games with people, but I like playing single player games. Like, I wish I could play player games with other people. But that just doesn't really work. And a lot of people I usually play games with just either don't play the games I like to play, or they are single player games I'm playing. Like, if I'm playing like Subnautica 1, I would like to play that with my friends, but obviously that's a single player game. So then, like, the solution is, oh, just play Subnautica 2 with your friends. But it's like, yes, but my friends don't want to play Subnautica 2. Although Nova's getting into it, so she will be there soon. And then it's like, okay, what else can I do? Like, I don't want to play League. I've been playing Finals some with my brother and Nova, and that's been pretty fun. And it's like, okay, if I want to play Far Far West, they don't really want to play Far Far West, and if they want to play League, I don't really want to play League, and if I want to play an Archipelago, then they have to pick games from the Archipelago game list that they want to play, and there's only so many of those that they play. So it's just, yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, I think it is, bro. I think that's the same run. But the other thing is I'm supposed to do other stuff outside just playing games. Like I have, okay. The problem is I don't have any friends. I have too many friends because I want to play games on my own. Like let's say I stream however long playing games, right? And I mostly play Elden Ring because I want to do hitless runs, but I want to do other stuff too. So then I end stream, and I go and I like get dinner, make food, go to the bathroom, stretch, whatever, right? I also need to do my schoolwork because I'm in school. I also need to edit shorts and videos because that's something I enjoy doing and something I'd like to do more. And then I also still have games I would like to play on my own that I don't really stream. And then I also have an Archipelago and Ignite that I need to work on. I also have several friend groups that I would like to play with. Like, there's just too many things I want to do and too many friends I want to play with. Stay up till 5 a.m. Oh, okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so. The problem with that, Zephyr, is that I do that. I genuinely, like, I have done that so much. But the problem is I can't wake up early enough and get sleep and feel like a human being. It doesn't work. So, then you might be like, oh, just go to bed super early. I can't do that either. Well, okay. Dude, there's so many problems with this, I can't even explain it. You're just gonna have to understand and just know. Feel like a human. Yeah. Well, that's bad. I was a little worried about that guy not sleeping. Seriously, dude, the Stormblade went straight through his body. What is that? Am I crazy? What is that? I think those guys might not have a hitbox. Like, so you know how when the Crucible Knight goes in the air, he doesn't have a hitbox? I think this guy's the same way. Because the Stormblade went straight through his body. I mean, to be fair, I kind of fucked that up, but that's insane, dude. Let me actually... realistically, that was a really greedy Ash of War anyway. I probably should have waited. And see, like, this is supposed to be a free fight here, and it's simply not. That's the thing about this run, is even all the fights that are free aren't actually free. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. But I guess if the other one's gonna aggro, I should do it. Like, I don't know if he has a hitbox there. Come on, do the jump again. Yeah, that's too slow though. I'm gonna use throwing daggers and see. So why did that one hit? Dude, I don't want to hear about the Stormhawk again, man. Seriously. The Stormblade also does the same thing. I messed up the strat. The Stormblade went through the second one because I messed up the first fight. I have heard you mention Stormhawk Axe 15 times already. It will not change. Like, it would not have prevented this hit. The exact same thing would have happened. The problem is that one of them, like, two of them are kind of pathing, and one of them, like, is not pathing with them. So that one's always in a weird spot. Maybe I should just throw the sleep plot more this way. Could also just throw two, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw two and see. Maybe there's like a different angle I could go from, but then once the big guy sleeps, Stormblade doesn't hit him on the ground anymore. Oh yeah, he saw me there. Well, no, it's not super armor because Stormblade went through him. It would have killed him. Like, I think he just doesn't... I think there's a moment in the air where he doesn't have a hitbox. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw two. No, it is not super armor on the attack. Because the attack... Like, it wouldn't have mattered if he has super armor on it or not. It would have hit him and killed him. He had 1 health. So he does not have super armor on it. Yeah, I think just throw two sleep pots is the answer. Which I feel like I was doing for a while, but maybe maybe I wasn't, I don't know. Because I threw one and I was like, that doesn't really feel right, but... Oh well, I guess. Damn, dude. Big guns didn't work out there. I just do the Blood Fiend charge R2 strat when he does the spin in the air. Man, that's crazy, dude. That Stormblade, I watched that back. It went straight through his body. Like, that's actually so insane. I'm gonna watch it again because of how crazy that was. Like, straight through his body, dude. Like, I cannot believe that, man. What in the fucking world? I was hoping the hitbox would show up in the midair or something, but it didn't really show it how I wanted it to. That is insane. Because the thing is, like, I know this boss fight pretty well, but I didn't have time to roll out of that. It, like, actually went straight through his body, dude. Holy shit. Look at this, man. I always forget that with this strat, you need to get the stealth hit, which I didn't. And so he has 1 health left. Look at this, dude. I know the quality's bad. I don't think I can actually turn it up anymore, but straight through his, like, it is inside of his body, man. Like, something doesn't seem so right here. So I'm wondering if the hitbox is just entirely gone during this attack, or if it's just like his head area, like his legs disappear. Because there's, like, that's how jump attacks work on your player. Your leg hitbox disappears. So I'm wondering if it's something like that, where like the lower half of his body just disappears, because that, like, that is in the middle of his body, dude. Like, that is in the middle of his body. Like, there's no questioning if this hit him or not. That is inside of him right now. So yeah, it's probably something weird like that. Because the Crucible Knights, when they do the sword and shield ones, when they do the wing attack, they also don't have a hitbox. You can't hit them during that. So I'm wondering if it's something like that, or if it's just like an upper half head hitbox. That's crazy though. That's actually insane. Okay, later has arrived. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Harsh but true. Yeah, Zephyr, I hear you talk about how much you love Vale and you'd like to nibble on his little stump to get a sweet taste, but I've never seen you actually practice him, so I think Donut makes a good point. Also, are you still planning to do Elden Beast without Black Flame Tomato? Tomato. Holy shit. Oh my, Black Flame Tornado. Good old Black Flame Tomato, my favorite Ash before in Elden Ring. Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking flip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on. Like the blessings, we didn't spend any time on. Seals, we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like at that point in the match was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta.
Everything's fine. Nobody panic. 60 seconds? How long is 60 seconds? He's awake. Hey there, bud. We're... Oh! Okay, I'm back. Back and ready for another run. Early. Maybe we should switch up the character more. Nah, we'll run with this feller again, actually. Although I will say, even though we're kind of losing a lot of runs, I am feeling about the hardest part of the early game. It's just the easier parts that's not giving me trouble. Like, we're not really having issues with Grafted Scion and Crucible Knight anymore. It's moved on to, like, Margit and Godric somehow. Which, I don't even know why. Maybe what I should do is just fight them normally, instead of trying to skip the phase 2 on them. And call it a day. And if I get to a point today where I feel like runs aren't really going anywhere, I might play some Hades. We'll see. Because I do really want to play Hades, and I think it'd be fun to stream it, so... Although I was thinking like, oh, you just do a first playthrough of it and it's just your first playthrough, but I feel like it's gonna be less like a first playthrough, more like first time playing the game, and then you kind of get the hang of it, and it's not so much first playthrough anymore. That actually was like the worst explanation possible. It's like a first playthrough until it's not. But it's not like exploring the world necessarily, like an Elden Ring first playthrough or something. It's more like learn the mechanics of the game and then you just play it, because it seems like it's repetitive isn't really the right word, but along the lines of that.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
I am excited to do a get further into a run though, because we're using Jellyfish Shield now, which I think will actually make some things a bit easier later on too. Like I don't really need it, but I think it, well, I guess I need it now for that stupid Liurnia Deathrite bird, but
Turning root to aid you, you need to the foot. Then summon me.
But yeah, I think it'll make some things in the run much easier.
Treat him with
And if we're getting it anyway, who cares?
this foot tarnished. May I have a word?
Oops. Yeah, I don't think we've been hit to Grafted Sign or Crucible Knight a single time today. Which usually I reset a Crucible Knight several times. But I don't know, we just getting the hang of him, I guess. I should have spent a little more time practicing him for sure, but I don't know. Definitely getting the hang of him. I should have just done another unsheath up there. Great. Dude, like, how, man? How does that even happen, bro? Is that like a height diff or something? I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. Like, to be fair, I haven't practiced jumping that attack very much, but I've done it so many times at this point. Like, I've just seen other people do it, and I figured, oh yeah, I just simply jump, but I don't know, I wonder if that was a terrain thing. I don't know, dude. That's insane. I guess I'll just roll it. Go back to rolling it for now. It's actually... that's actually crazy, dude. Maybe I jumped too much to the right also, I don't know. I'd have to look at the hitbox for it and go test it a little bit more, but I'll just go back to rolling it for now. It's not a big deal. And if I lose this run in some stupid way like that, I might go route all 207 without the region lock restriction. I just might do it. Just might do it. I haven't routed something in a while, so it might be fun to like actually route a big run, since when I came back to this I had already routed it pretty much. There wasn't really much I changed. But it would... I don't know. I feel like I should do it. Like do an all 207 at this point, with how much trouble I'm having on this for whatever unknown reason. And I keep missing that too. I think I'm going a bit early.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carlin.
The only downside to routing all 207 without the region locked restriction is like, I wouldn't change this route, but I would also do a faith build for 207 on region locked. So it would be like doing a very similar build twice in a row, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I could route all 207 with incants only, which I had started on previously, but I never really finished. But I don't know, that could be interesting to see too.
they, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oops, that is not right.
This way, torrent. May I have a word?
That's insane. I did that earlier. Oh my god, dude. Like, what is happening, man? Boosting profits? Maybe get this run would probably help, dude. I just... Like, I don't know. I keep resetting so much to, like, the first 4 bosses. And then when I finally make it past them, I just make some silly little mistake in Limgrave and lose the run. It's like... It's just so frustrating. And like, and I like this run. Like, I think this is a cool run. I think it's fun to work on and route and plan out and work on and stuff. But it's just, like, when I'm losing 50%, not 50, when I'm losing 90% of my runs on Limgrave, it feels terrible. And I don't even know how to fix that, because the answer is not practice more, because I've practiced so much already. It's just, like, losing it to the most random stuff. You know, like... I can't tell you how many times I've fought Margit and Godric with low damage to practice them. It's just... I don't know, dude. And I think part of it is that knowing... Like, usually on all bosses runs, there's a point where you get in the run where you're like, okay, I should get the run now. Like, I've killed both of the Estelles. I already dealt with Melania or whatever. I've killed all the scary NPCs. I've done whatever scary dungeons, and now it's easy dungeons and easy bosses. And like, there's a point in a run where you get to that and you're like, okay, the run is feeling really good now. And I feel like that never happens in this run, which makes it so hard to ever feel progress. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it just never feels like I'm making progress on this, even though I know I am and I can see my progress. It just never feels like it, I guess. Especially when I get stuck in Limgrave for, like, actual hours. Like, the last one that made it past Red Wolf died to a Deathrite bird in Liurnia, and I needed a new strat there. And the run before that, that died after Red Wolf was I think it was the Blood Fiend run. The run that died to Blood Fiend. Like, it's just... I don't know, this early game is just so rough, dude. Probably because it's summer, Opie. At least that's why I was on vacation. Nova and I are both in school, so she's out of med school. I still take classes over the summer, but summer classes are pretty easy and they're all online. So it's really easy for me to be able to travel, and she has the time to travel.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am
So we did. GG's on your lion kill, by the way, Opie. I didn't watch the whole video, but I watched part of it, which is pretty cool. That one... And that one seems like it was a rough one. Yeah, I am, Opie. It is school, dude. Like, no. I'm not doing this right now. It is literally, it's not the same school. Like, it's not the same type of school as high school or something. But college and university are, it is more school. Oh my god, this guy. Not listening because you know I'm right. Surely, dude.
They serve but you.
Why would you not call it school? How about that?
You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with. This fate tarnished.
That's true. It is called college and not school, but it is also the same type of work as school. You're right, it is not the same kind, but it is the same thing, just more advanced, and sometimes more specific. Opie, if I lose the run to this Crucible Knight, you're getting banned, by the way. Kindergarten not called school? Well, it is school. Just because it's not called school doesn't mean it isn't school. True. Fetchery got you there, bro. You're safe for now, Opie. Well, to be fair, junior high, at least from where I'm from, junior high is called junior high school. So I don't know about that one, Petri, but I like where you're going, dude. What the hell, Opie? Little Abyss? I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know, I don't watch TV. Oh, there is? Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, me too, Zephyr. Me too, man. And like, even when I'm not playing games, or even if I'm playing games and watching something, I'm watching a YouTube video. I just don't... I don't know. I do need to watch some TV because there's some stuff I want to watch, but it's... I guess watching TV feels more like a social activity to me. I mean, so does gaming usually, but... Really? That's crazy, man. You don't watch YouTube? Maybe I'm just like some degenerate nerd or something. Yeah, that makes sense, Zephyr, actually. I just... Usually after I stream, I will raid someone, you know? And then I just... It's not that I don't stick around, I usually just go straight into lurking. And I don't know why, like, I guess I just need some time to decompress or whatever. And, like, get some food or whatever, so I'm not really chatting very much. And then... I don't know. I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch, which I wish I did because there's people I want to support and watch, but it's, I don't know, I'm just bad about it, I guess. So I usually just watch YouTube. And YouTube is more, I don't know, I guess YouTube is more convenient for me because I can... You gonna come out here, Gostock, or like, are we gonna have to go play in there? But I guess usually YouTube is just more convenient because I can pause the video, I mean, that's really all it is. Like, I can pause and resume the video and not miss anything. So it's really convenient for when I eat. I'll watch 15 minutes when I eat, and then I'll pause the video, and I'll come back to it later. And it's like, okay, that's convenient. You can't really do that with Twitch streams, but I guess Twitch streams are always there, so there's always something to watch. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Fetchery. That is very true. And I'm tired. Yeah. That's actually true, no. That's another good point. Make you feel like you're around people. Lawful, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. And people have actually proved them wrong. That's fucked up, dude. Yeah, that's true, Fetchery. Helping people is also really fun, but I think my biggest thing is that whenever, like, if I'm helping a new hitless runner, I'm just so bad about it. Like, I'm terrible at explaining things, but also, what if they don't want help and they actually hate everything I'm saying? You know, like, I don't know. And then I also, this is like more of a mental diff, but I feel like once I start talking in someone's chat, I have to show up to their chat all the time. And usually I don't mind doing that. Like, I'll at least hop in for a little while, but then it's like there's pressure to do that, and I don't like that pressure. Even though it's not real. Like, I made it up. Yeah, actually fold it under zero pressure. Literally. Yeah, I guess that's true, Opie. No one does expect you to. Like, even when people pop in my chat, I usually don't expect to see them ever again. Wasn't that kind of stream? Yeah. There was someone recently that I did that to. And they were like kind of sketchy at first about what I said, I guess. And they're like, well, I don't know, this video I'm watching, that's what they do, yada yada. And then they watched a little bit ahead, and that's actually not what they did. And they were like, oh, I see. And it's like, if I didn't say something, they would have messed up their routing. So I'm glad I said something, and they seemed chill with it. And I mentioned a couple other things, and they seemed grateful for that, but I don't know. Yeah, that's also true, Nova. That is a really good point. I guess that's an easy solution, Zephyr. Simply ask them. I'm dead. Oh my god, I thought his poise might have dropped there. I'm dead. Holy fuck.
am the Lord of all that is golden. And one
Easy.
day we'll return together to our
Yeah, I'm dead, shield.
bathed in rays
I always skip that. Like, I always skip the unsheath there because I know he can do something like that and my attack will miss. And then I did it because I was like, he'll die. And then of course he does that and I have 0 stamina. I'm like, well, that was pretty stupid of me, but I probably did Fetchery. I do it all the time as like a anxiety tick, so I wouldn't, like, I don't even notice it. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I will check it out, Opie. Other than that, though, that was a pretty good fight, I feel. Also, I just want to say, I saw that message about ice cream. That, if I tried to do no sugar or less sugar, I would just be cooked, dude. I eat ice cream so often. I am addicted like a fucking goblin. Reason you don't know. No. It was fine, dude. Trust me. It was fine. Yeah, ice cream is awesome. Whenever we go visit my parents, my mom's side, like my parents are divorced, and my mom, she's not really big on ice cream, but my dad, I mean, he's not huge on it, but he really likes root beer, and so he always gets a bunch of root beer and vanilla ice cream, and Nova and I make root beer floats all the time. It's so good, dude. Training for a marathon? Yeah. Well, clearly if you're training for a marathon, that means you're very healthy, and you know what you're talking about, so I will continue to eat ice cream. Although I do need to look into, gyms around us so I can go to the gym. I'm the same way, Vi. I always want a sweet treat. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Sweatshirt. That makes sense. How's your training going? From Elden Ring Hillis Runner to Marathon Runner. What's next? Running a business? Where will the running take you? Six miles? Damn, dude. I used to run like a couple miles every night, but then I stopped. I used to be much more active and healthy than I currently am, but I'm still in like pretty good shape, I feel. $27 miles? Jesus, dude. I could not pull that off. Let me tell you. I mean, I could probably like walk that far, like if I was hiking or something, but probably wouldn't want to. Maybe I couldn't actually. I used to do a bunch of hiking when I was in Boy Scouts, but I don't know, dude. I can't run that much. Walking, sure. Running, hell no. Free food. You know what? That is a great incentive, dude. $5,000? Jesus, dude. Honestly, I have no idea how many calories I eat every day. Like if I do start going to the gym, I probably should track it or something, but I just have no idea. $5,000 sounds like a good number though. I would probably enjoy that. $2K, your body needs 2.2. Interesting. I usually just eat till I'm not hungry or I don't feel like eating anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you actually track how much you eat? Or do you just kind of guess and assume it's good? I mean, I guess if you've been doing it for a while, it's probably working perfectly well for you.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. For Pete's sake, I can see. No one likes a It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Speaking of eating, I am kind of hungry actually. $22 because of school. 10 kilograms in 6 months. So now you kind of know how to track calories. Nice. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, isn't gaining a bit of weight when you start college or university, isn't that like pretty normal? I feel like what I always hear, I forget the phrase, but it's like you gain weight because you don't know how to cook for yourself, so you just eat a bunch of garbage all the time.
Are you here? Does your fist bite?
But
Takes me back.
I also feel like just stress, I mean, depending on what you do for school, stress will definitely do it. Belly looks really bad. Okay, fair enough. As long as you're happy with your body, who cares?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Subway sandwich every day? Yeah, that's true.
And I'll pop
Food
it
prep?
give it to you
Or,
all.
I guess, yeah, food prep. I was gonna say dinner prep, but yeah, food prep in general is a lot. It's a lot to keep up with, it's a lot of work, especially when you're like starting out in school. And it's like you have a bunch of new responsibilities on your own, and new classes. Like it's just, I think it's a lot to try and keep up with. But Nova and I, we just make dinner pretty much. We'll, like, we have some breakfast options, nothing crazy, but we have some stuff, and then for lunch we usually just have leftovers if we have any, or snacks or something. And then we usually have a pretty big dinner at the end of the day. Sometimes we'll do lunch, but not usually. Skip breakfast, do 2 meals, yeah. I feel like that's what a lot of people probably do. But I usually feel like I need to eat at least something in the morning. It doesn't have to be like an omelet or like a bunch of scrambled eggs or anything, but just something to kind of help me feel alive. True. Being alive is overrated. What is going on? When I started stream, I had 0 Discord notifications, and now I have 9+.
Are you here as a customer?
Oh my god, and then fucking Opie's DMing me probably some dumb shit, like he said boo or something. Oh, actually, Opie, I wanted to ask you. You had kind of explained this before to me, and I don't know if I'm just dumb or what, but we had talked about. He said shut Discord down. We had kind of talked about like weapons and when it's good / not good to go into the split damage. And so you're saying if a weapon is split 50-50, well, I mean, obviously it's going to depend on the weapon, right? Let's say holy damage. 50-50 is worth going into the split even though holy damage is bad late game, right? But let's say a weapon is 60-40 fire damage, right? 60 physical, 40 fire. Is it still worth it to go into fire damage because fire damage is still good late game? Or is it better to just ignore it? Or would it be most optimal to just get Howl? Like enough faith for Howl. So you're getting... Fucking, oh my god, Opie, stop. So, like... You see what I'm saying? Like... That's my first question, but my second question is, how do I even know when a weapon is, like, what the split is? Because obviously, like, 50-50 weapon split is pretty straightforward, but I think you had said Malekith's Black Blade was 70-30, But when I look at the numbers, they don't make sense to me to be 70-30 in my brain. And I'm not sure if that's like brain issue or if like I'm just misunderstanding something. Because I spawned in Malachus Blackblade one day and I was routing it. That's why I originally had that question. Because I got Holy Scorpion Charm. And then I was like, wow. This thing kind of sucks butt. Like, this is not doing a whole lot. But I didn't really know what other talisman to use. Like, I had Axe Talisman, Ritual Sword, Sword Seal, and Jar Shard, I think. $50-50, good into buffs, 70-30 debatable. 20-80 not worth. What if it's 70-30? I just assume that's also debatable. And that's in between 50-50, 70-30, so I just assume it's probably debatable on the weapon.
Forgive me.
Feature and tarnish tool.
See what hand it's
Go to target and
used
click on show attack info.
but I can take gathering.
Oh, that's really cool actually. I did not know about that. So you can just, like if I want to test a weapon, I can just go in, spawn a weapon and then test it on Grafted Sign. That's sick, dude.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one.
Well, thank you. That's very convenient.
Most Tarnu are well.
Oh, dude, that's sick, man. That it ignores that. Holy moly. Imagine menuing correctly.
Please, names right now. I mean, I had a little miss, as you might guess. Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to?
I don't know if you can fetch read, but every time I've looked at the attack power, if it's not 50-50, I have trouble with it, I feel. Oops. Don't see 50 holy physical and think it's good. Because holy is bad. 50 physical guys. Okay. So if it's... Yeah, I think you answered my question. Like, if it's 50 holy, then it's... Like, it's probably at least worth it to go get, like, Fire Scorpion Charm. Or Holy Scorpion Charm, right? If I don't have a better 4th talisman. But if I'm using, like... I don't know, I can't think of a weapon, but let's just say it's 50 holy physical, and it's a very light weapon. So I'm using Blue Dancer. It's probably better to replace Sword Seal with Holy Scorpion Charm, right? I'm explaining this like a 2-year-old, but... Like, let's say you're using a weapon with 50 holy physical split, and you're doing a charged R2 build. Let's say you do Ritual Sword, Axe Talisman, Blue Dancer, Sword Seal. It would be better to replace Sword Seal with Holy Scorpion Charm, right? Because there is 50 holy physical, and you should probably get Howl. Correct? But if it's 70-30 with the same weapon, let's just say same weapon, it's 70-30 now. It's probably better to have Sword Seal equipped instead of using Holy Scorpion Charm. I would probably still get Howl, but... Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I would think it is. Holy Scorpion is never worth it. Really? Is Fire Scorpion worth it? Since it's better than Holy? Okay, but the resistances make Holy not worth it? So I assume Magic and Lightning would also... Well, maybe not Lightning, but Magic would be worth it. Although I can't really think of many weapons that would have like a more normal magic split. Like I feel like most weapons have a high magic, low physical. Like game boss, yeah. Pre-capital is pretty straightforward. But even then, like I don't know about Golden Godford, but I don't think Morgott has high fire resist. Radahn is weak to fire. Margit and Godric are pretty easy with anything, so. Eternal Feed, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Really? I guess I could see that, but that is still a bit surprising. Yeah, maybe. You said GG. That was a pretty clean fight. Last couple of times I feel like I've had issues with the phase transition. But this time it seemed okay. I'm supposed to fast travel before I do that. I kind of forgot. Plus 200, let's go.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was pushing.
I really don't like getting these mushrooms. Like, they're very convenient, but
This is all I hope.
all the sheep over here, like, really sketch me out. Really? That is very interesting, Opie. I did not know that. What about the one in or Caleb, the duelist in Caleb? Same as Altus, really? Interesting. That's crazy. That is actually kind of wild that it's only the limb grip one. Thanks, Vetri. I think that's just like some of those I do normally anyway, but some of them I think are from using Stormblade so I can get an extra punish in or something. Baller trivia, dude. Hell yeah. You know, there's always like trivia night at bars, but I'm not great at trivia. I have some random knowledge here and there, but I'm not really that good at it. I want to go do Elden Ring trivia at a bar. That would be really fun for me. But nobody does that apparently. Maybe I should open a bar where we do video game trivia. Nautilus and Snowfield is like the Limgrave run. Until he does the charge spin attack. Really? That is crazy, Opie. That is actually crazy. I guess when you fight all bosses on New Game 7+0, no talismans, no ox, no status, no anything, you learn stuff like this. But that's crazy, dude. Yeah. No one knows Elden Ring lore, so no one knows the trivia. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what's up, average CS enjoy? How's it going, dude? The finger straws come before this charge. True. True. I don't know why I didn't think about that, dude. Simply just kill him before the charge. Although I will say one of the disappointing things in the 2v2 bingo season I played in is that a lot of the snowfield bosses you would never really ever kill, realistically. Like even... I don't know if we had to kill X amount of duelist square. I think we did. But you're never really going to kill the duelist in snowfields, even if snowfield bosses is on the board, because it's just too slow. Like that dungeon is... I mean, I guess if you're just sprinting through it, it's not too bad, but... like all of your other options for snowfield bosses and duelists are faster. And getting that tiny bit of synergy I don't think really matters. There's just a lot of late game stuff like that, where it's too slow. Oops. But it is hard to balance like a late game bingo format like that. With the early game. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, Opie. That would actually be really sick, having like random graces for dungeons and stuff. To be honest, I don't really follow much bingo nowadays. I used to follow more when I was actually playing, but I just don't really care for it all that much. I haven't really been a huge fan of the last couple seasons of Bingo Brawlers. Like, they're so cool, but it's just... I'm not as invested as I used to be. And I'm just not... I don't enjoy watching it as much. And for Zero Scratch, or like Bingo, or Ignite Bingo, or whatever it's called, like, it's still fun, but it's... I don't know, it's harder to keep up with it when I'm not playing, I guess. Fog Game Rando Bingo would be crazy, dude. Whoops. Yeah, pre-made seeds for Fog Game Bingo would be super cool, dude. I would probably watch the crap out of that. Just because, like, Bingo has, like, the same problem that I feel like Elden Ring has, where... maybe problem isn't right, but it's like... there's only so much that's really been discovered with Bingo. So it's kind of old. Like, everyone kind of has the same ideas and stuff. But there's really more to it. So it's... or there could be more to it. So it just kind of gets old, I guess, but it has the potential to be really cool. 20 flying slams? Probably at least 2. Final answer is 2. Wrong? Okay. I'm not surprised, to be honest. It's 2? That is literally what I said, bro. I get points for that. That's minus $50 off the global debt. Thank you. God. This guy, dude. This guy. Whatever, man, whatever. You're just mad I knew that one. Probably do. Look, I at least knew that there were two. Your average Elden Ring player would have said either 1 or 15 because they're probably stupid. 1 would be like the normal answer, 15 would be like the, oh, they slammed me 15 times, so therefore they have 15 attacks. Let me make sure it's still nighttime. Yep. Problem with giving late game graces is you give away upgrade mats easily and you get OP very quickly. That is true. That is the problem with doing late game bingo. That was the issue we had with the 2v2 bingo season in Ignite, is that we wanted it to have progression, but we also wanted it to include all of the late game, which is really difficult because you need to figure out that progression so that you can't easily just teleport to snowfields, get some frost grease, and get like, I think there's 35k in Ordina, 35k runes pickups. You can just go get like 6 frost grease, 35k runes, and then go pick up all your spinning stones and you're good. Spinning stones aren't in Ordina, but the problem is it's hard to balance it so that you can't do that, or teleport to Haligtree and pick up a 50k. You know, like it's hard to balance that kind of stuff. So that was the biggest issue, was balancing it so that it would still have some sort of progression, but you can still get to late game within the 2-hour time limit and complete tasks there. Because yeah, otherwise you just have like Scadu Bingo almost, but for base game, which, like, at that point, any early game boss is just gonna get deleted, you know? And you also have to make it so that your early game rush scores still have value. Which I think overall we did a pretty good job. There were definitely some issues we had, but I think overall it was pretty good. Like, Kill a Magworm plus Theodorix was a bit of an overpowered square. It wasn't game breaking or anything. It was just like one of the stronger rushes out there. And that was one issue, but I mean, it wasn't really that much more different than like any other late game rush square. Not quite the fight I like to have there, but we'll take it. I should probably practice Leonine a little bit more, but I haven't really had any issues with him yet. Like, I know the fight well enough to not get hit and also kill him. The only thing that really scares me is that claw attack he did, which I mentally hadn't really prepared for, but it was fine. Rolling R2s? Wait. It sounds familiar, but also at the same time, not really. Hashtag bring rolling R2s back. I remember reading one of your messages in someone else's chat where you said something like, "Oh my god, medium roll in DS3 is the equivalent of light roll in Elden Ring," or something. And I read that and I thought, wow. I never really thought about this before, but I guess you're right, huh? In medium load in Dark Souls Remastered feels like heavy load in Elden Ring almost. I'm right. True. Yeah, that's fair, Zephyr. That is totally fair. DS2 is your second fetch tree? That's crazy. Now that's a fun fact. Have you no-hit Dark Souls 3? Yeah, Sekiro, starting with Sekiro is crazy, dude. I feel like if someone started with Sekiro, they would not like playing the other games as much because they're different. They're so different. Yeah, that makes sense. I really want to go back and no-hit Trilogy, dude. Like, I've been playing the other games so much in Archipelagos, I really want to go no-hit Trilogy, like, right now. But I can't. I must complete this project first. Yeah, that's why I suffer. Oh, you rushed DS3? Dang, dude. That's sad to hear, but I guess you're kind of going back and playing it, so... I think DS3 is one of my favorite Souls games. I've played it so much. I'm getting a little bit tired of it with Archipelagos, but... Like, I've had it in, like, several Archipelagos, but it's still so much fun to play. But yeah, I've been doing some Archipelagos with Nova and my brother and some of our mutual friends slash family. And so on my personal Archipelago with them, I have Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. Although we're kind of giving up on this one because one of the people is not really doing their checks at all. But the one I'm doing with Ignite has Dark Souls 2. Only Dark Souls 2. So I'm doing that one. And I'm planning to do another one with my family slash close friends, and I'm gonna do Dark Souls 1 and Subnautica on that one. Dude, what is wrong with me? I think I walked past the moss I usually go past. Like, what is wrong with me, dude? No, I usually stand. I guess I walked up to here, though. Like, I feel like at this point it would almost just be easier to fight half these bosses instead of going with these strats I have. Dude, oh my god. Indiana Jones sword got his fan stuff and gets shot. Yeah. Dude, like, how does this keep happening? Like, I'm getting hit to the most random garbage ever. It's so, like, what am I even supposed to practice? It's so inconsistent. I guess I lost 2 runs to Akil today, but... Well, I didn't lose 2. I lost 1 and I messed up the strat on the other one, but... Dude, like, it feels so garbage. Vacation, D-Rose? Yeah, I guess so. I'll just keep going, dude. Even though that's, like, absolutely miserable right there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done it for a bit, but, like, I feel like all the strats are pretty fresh on my mind. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be having issues, but I am. So, I don't know. Like, I don't want to reset again, but doing a full run feels so pointless. So it's so hard to, like, do a full run, you know? Wow, Zephyr, you're trying to be a jerk, dude. What the heck? How could you do this to me? Feel that way and be wrong? You know, you're probably right, but it doesn't make me feel better. But I appreciate it anyway. I don't know, it's just like PB3, like I feel like I've had such a low PB for so long. And like I know the strats and I'm just executing them wrong. And I'm executing random ones wrong too. I don't know what the hardest fight in the run is, dude. There's a lot of tough fights. So there's not really one in particular that's hard. There's a bunch that are hard. Although maybe Liurnia Red Wolf would be the hardest. He's probably not the boss I've reset the most to, but he is very difficult. Yeah, the trolls dude, single sleep is kind of insane. Single arrow sleep. I also meant to get a granola bar, but I kind of forgot to. Well, that is not good either. It seems like there's some sort of event trigger that triggers the second half if they scream. Which is kind of interesting, but I guess now I know if I'm late on that, like I need to throw the sleep pods a bit further away so that the boss is not walking towards me, she's walking a bit more away. But yeah, at least I know I can just do 4 from that range and it's fine. Car is harder than Melania. That's fair. I mean, yeah, it could be because you fight him more, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe you just practice Melania so much more than Makar, surely. Sample size, yeah. Fair point, fair point. For the most part, yes, once we get to Landell, things get scripted. There's a couple things in Altus that aren't really so scripted. But yeah, pretty much Altus is the point where it gets a little bit easier for sure. And then like halfway through the DLC it gets a little easier as well, but it's still DLC in general is just harder. And for Melania, 100 from Makar. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. I can't really argue with that logic. I mean, yeah. And I guess that just applies to like all of early game in general. Like it's just you're more likely to get hit to something when you do it more often.
Here to learn. Well,
20 FPS and freezes. Yep, that's how Rolana goes, dude. Oh shit! What am I doing? Oopsie. Opai's distracting me. Yeah, I mean, on this run, Opai, I almost didn't do this run because I had so many issues on Rolana. Like, I was fighting her at first, and yeah, I almost couldn't do it because my FPS was so bad in that arena. What's up, Pelicans? Yeah, true, Fetchery. That is so true, dude. Opai deserves it. You know, Pelicans, that's also fair. He deserves that too, but... Oh, glowing eyes, someone call Link. Patreon. I hope you get it, Opie. I'm a little scared because you're like probably just straight up one of the best Elden Ring players out there, so you're gonna just do whatever the fuck you want, but it's gonna be a good time for you, which I'm happy about. Five runs and move on. Yeah, that's fair. What are your 5 runs gonna be? Wait, am I stupid? What's up, Scamp? How's it going, dude? Did you raid me, Pelicans? He did? Are you serious? I didn't see a single alert for it. There's no way. Well, thank you so much, Pelicans. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. I actually... Like, I don't see an alert for it anywhere or anything. There's no way. You're lying, dude. Oh my god, you fucking baited me. Get shouted out anyway, nerd. What's up, Recycle? The right here. Nice one, dude. Dealer's bad. AI plus DLC, all boss plus DLC, R1 plus 0 all legends, armors plus DLC, remembrance weapon relay, and a super secret run. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool runs you have planned. At this rate, you'll probably get all bosses plus DLC before me, dude. Because I am just not able to. What's your route for all bosses plus DLC? Surely just Bloodfiend's arm? Oh, okay, never mind. Round rocks all legends. Are you gonna ever run Night Rain Opie? Is that what you're gonna do after your 5 Elden Ring runs? You're gonna move on to Night Rain? No, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Stick to baby souls. Yeah, I like the idea of Night Rain hitless, but I just don't. In reality, I just don't enjoy doing it. Although some people are pretty insane at it. I will give credit where credit is due. There are some runners who are absolutely nuts at hitless Night Rain. Fucking loser. Why would you do that? Yeah, surely PG stream, dude. Who the fuck is Paul George, dude? If it's some celebrity, I don't know who they are. If it's not some celebrity, I probably still don't know who they are. Oh, he's a basketball player? Yeah, if it's related to sports, I don't know either, dude. Glowing eyes again. Actually, wait. Are those just like glowy little rat eyes? No, that guy has glowing eyes. I never put faith in here. Oh yeah, I did. I'm so smart, dude. Well, that was pretty rough, but we'll take it. backwards. Like, I didn't mean to use catch flame there. Because if you hit the room door with anything while he's sleeping, outside of that like tiny little square off window, then he just wakes up instantly. And like turns around and punches you. And then I ran out of FP on the last one, which I realized but my left button spam was too slow to catch up. Yeah, that's how Taco Tuesday feels, dude. I don't really need to sleep those guys. I can just buff on the upper part and... I mean, I don't even need to buff, really, but... He's sleeping. Surely, dude. Surely. Well, at least we had like 2 okay runs through Liurnia, or Limgrave, I mean. Both were lost, of course, at about the same spot, but... Oh well. Oh yeah, you're doing speed right now, aren't you? How do you like the... Are you... Okay, are you doing hitless speed or just regular speed? Because I know Lank did regular speed for a while, and it looked pretty fun, but I don't know if I would dabble in that. Oh, Hill is nice. It was cool seeing a lot of the non-hitless strats, but hitless speed I think would be more my speed, you could say. Do I do a backstep after every boss fight? Because I'm a brain-rotted teenager that's actually 23, and I have to do something while I'm waiting for the boss to die. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm just something to do while I'm waiting for the boss to die. There's no point to it. It's just for fun, pretty much. Yeah, YouTube chat, yeah. You mean on that branch out by? Yeah, I kind of did. I did have a run where one of the, like, I took a normal path and the skeleton almost, like, he chased me into that room. He didn't hit me, but it was kind of wild. But you say lost the run, but I did already get hit, so. Yeah, I got hit on Egg Heel. I was like slightly too close to where he landed. So I quit out of frustration and then fought him perfectly fine without any strats because he's an easy boss and I keep getting hit. I keep having issues with that strat today apparently. I should go back and like make sure my lineup is good there. Yeah, it's triple square off. The first time I did it, I started slightly late, so I went back and I just fought him, and it was fine. He's a pretty easy boss. And then the second time, I was slightly too far forwards, and I didn't realize it. Okay. I will. Can you make a list for all this stuff I need to look at? But yeah. Godric and Egg. What do you use for Godric, by the way? I wanted to ask that earlier. I just kind of forgot. Do you use I assume you use Uchi, but what talismans? That's what I meant to ask. I'm gonna try something here though. Sourceal and Blue Dancer, really? I assume Blue Dancer's required. Because I do... Like, I was doing Godric before Blue... I used to do it after Jar Shard and Blue Dancer, and I really didn't like it. So I switched it to doing it before, because that was the same Uchi strat I used. I mean, I stole it from Gino, but I also used it on the Uchi any percent I did. And I was like, oh yeah, this works just fine, and it makes more sense, but I guess I could do, like, patches to Physic tier, and then do Margit Godric, I guess. Because I'd also have Strength tier by that point. I mean, I think that would all be the same, right? Yeah, I fight him with no talismans.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
No talismans, no physic. Just starting samurai class stuff. and it's just 4 unsheaths. Without dropping poise, it's 4 unsheaths, riposte, 4 unsheaths, riposte. Unsheath is the phase transition after that, and then you do 4 R1s, 3 R1s, and then in phase 2 you do running R2, R1, R1, unsheath, unsheath, riposte. And he usually dies. Well, sometimes he dies, sometimes he doesn't. It just kind of depends on how he's feeling, I guess. I think it really depends on how fast your unsheaths are in phase 1 because you need to get you need to keep the bleed from dropping too, but I'm not as good at that. For Godric. What's up, Mana Rage? How's it going, dude? Zephyr, I don't know if you're still here, dude, but I feel like part of this also, like, if I do decide to do a full run, it feels pointless because I'm gonna go out of town, like, next week for another 2 weeks. Should have mentioned that before, but it's rough, dude. Like, I'm seeing family and stuff, I'm having a good time when I go out of town, but it does feel like a bit of a setback for Hitless, for sure. You starting all boss no hit? Nice, dude. 18 out of 207. Oh, the Gaia's transition? Yeah, that one got me a couple times when I was routing and stuff. I've been really tempted to switch to a non-region locked run for a little while with this now. And just do like an all 207 normally and then do region locked after. Maybe I should, dude. Maybe I should just do it, man. Especially since I'm going out of town next week. Like, maybe I should just route it and try and do it all this week. See what happens. See if I can get all bosses in 1 week from a new run. Because, I mean, I already have the knowledge and stuff for the run. It's just routing it slightly differently, I guess. Keep poised and stun him? Yeah, that makes sense too. Are you doing the strat where you go behind the wall? Because I know sometimes when he goes in the air right there, he has some issues with the wall, but if you have a consistent way to deal with that, then like I guess it doesn't matter. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you have a strat, then that works, you know? Yeah, I think actually... Oops, I didn't want that. I mean, I don't know. I'm going out of town in a week, pretty much. So, in theory, I could spend today and part of tomorrow routing all 207 without region locked. And then the rest of the week running it and see if I could get it. That would be kind of fun, maybe, but... Yeah, there's an easy, safe way to get Dragon Communion Seal. I could also route all 207 incants only, but I feel like that's still not something I'm interested in. Same with Samurai stats only. Perfect. I will look at it in just a second. Doesn't really matter too much, I guess, but it would be more convenient Samurai only. Or Samurai stats only. What is this guy doing? Yeah, I mean, that strat's pretty good without Gambit, but... Yeah, this area sucks without Gambit for sure. Yeah, definitely inconsistent. That's for sure. What? I didn't dodge. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I actually just simply didn't push the B button, dude. No, that's not unlucky at all. Simply did not push B. Okay, dude, I'm thinking I don't want to do this right now. Further I get into the run, the like more I feel like doing it, but I just simply don't want to do this run right now. And I'm going out of town in a week, which means I feel like any progress I make will just go away, since I'm not going to be playing this, working on this run while I'm out of town. The hardest boss of the run, yeah. It would have been a fine fight, I just didn't push B there. Steam Deck? No, dude, I'm not buying a Steam Deck. Okay, so here are my thoughts, right? They're pretty bad ones, but hear me out. Right now, will begin routing all 207 no hit without reason locked. I'm gonna put this run on the back burner, like a big fat juicy back burner. I will come back to this at some point, but right now I feel like I'm getting nowhere, and I should go back and take the baby steps, because I feel like I missed a step with this. Like, I should have done all bosses first and then done this run. So, oh my god, it's already 5 p.m., dude, what the heck? So yeah, I feel like I should start smaller and do all bosses no hit without the region locked. I'm gonna do Alto 7 have the same setup as this run. Not about difficulty, about being mindlessly numbing. Well, that's not really true, is it? Because you can do... That's not true at all, though, right? Setup will simply just be different. Tab 24. What, like, just to explain, what do you mean by it's the same setup? Because it's not the same setup at all. Like, I guess... In my mind, all 207 is easier because more fights will be scripted. And... the setup... Oh, I see. First stars numbing, I see. But I think the first 2 hours of that run will be more comfortable and feel better. I also think it'll just be less focus intense, because when I lose a run here, I still like the beginning is so difficult that when you reset, you have to stay focused, but on this, like or on that, I would be able to reset and have a bit of time where I can just not think about anything. Yeah, true. 10%, I guess, yeah. But no, I think... thanks for the good luck, Average CS Enjoy. I appreciate it, dude. But no, I think I am gonna do it, because I feel like this is what I did with the last All Bosses run, where I jumped into it too early, and I didn't have the experience. And then I went back to it much later, and I got it, like, second try or something. So I just feel like I should... I don't know. Not an all remembrance run? But what kind of, like, you mean like all remembrances, including DLC? Weapon Relay could be cool. However, How does that work with Renala? Do her last. The clout and the money. I want the clout and the money, but I want it in terms of all bosses, dude. I want an all 207 run. Dude, how do I have 9 Discord notifications again? I already went through them and got rid of them. 22! From one group chat! Renala, Rolana, whatever, true. I don't know, it could be cool to route that, but I don't know, man. I want an all 207 run, and I feel like in my brain, starting with unregion locked, like fully unrestricted all 207 is just the easiest step, and it should be the first step. And I feel like I skipped that step, and so I should go back and redo that step. AR weaponry, they would be pretty sick, but the other thing is, like, I'm going out of town in a week, pretty much. So I feel like any progress I make towards any run now is just pointless, but that's not entirely true. I think it's smart, yeah. I mean, earlier you also told me to keep running, but I don't know. I feel like I did the same thing with the first all bosses run I did. 7 attempts, but I have to route it. Which won't take too long, I don't think, but I guess the more I sit here and talk, the longer it will take. Try your best and have fun. That doesn't work, dude. That's out of style now. 15-hour run to 12-hour. Yeah, that is the other thing, though, is like, it doesn't, I don't know. Like, I'm tempted to do, like, literally anything else. Like, even just a base game all bosses run. But you think it's better as, like, a refresher, I guess, to go from all bosses to all remembrances? Even base game all remembrances, like, 4-ish hours, but that is a 1/3/4 of those 2 runs. Okay, dude. AR weapon only relay. Yeah, it's not really about the break though, Opie. It's about I want to do X run and I skipped a step. That's not a good way of explaining it, I guess. It's not really about taking a break from this type of run. It's about taking a break from this run in particular. I don't know if that made sense or not, but I'm just gonna, I don't know, dude. Actually not gonna run region locked. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, because it feels like I'm going back and taking a necessary step that I skipped, and I would like to reroute it, and I think it will be better. It takes 4 months. I mean, I guess I might get bored of it by that point. Part of my problem is that this run has gotten very boring since I've reset so many times in the early game to just randomness. But yeah, even if it takes 4 months, sure. I mean, I might move on to something else like Remembrance Relay, but yeah, I'll say yes. And I was gonna do Bloodfiend Arm Faith build again, which is lame. Don't go back? Okay. I'll take your advice. So where do you start? Well, like, man, what would your advice be, Opie? Seriously, like, would you say just run this sorcery only? It'd be cool. Sorcery, I know full script's Romana. I don't know about Mesmer, Consort, stuff like that. Part of the reason I want to route this with incants though is because I already know the incant route really well with Bloodfiend Arm. And I would get to use Bloodfiend Arm more in the base game, which I think would be fun to just go bonk everything in one hit. Consort, really. Sorcery does have a bit of a longer setup, but yeah, sorcery physical. I assume Bloodfiend's Arm isn't broken with sorcery infusions, it's just Flame Art Sacred, right? Starfist could be cool though. Rolana might be a problem. Lion might be scripted though. I think Giga Estelle is scripted with Loretta's Mastery. You would probably want to get... Well, if you use Starfist, you wouldn't need to get Spiral Shard, right? I don't know about Fire Giant. Elden Beast, probably Starfist would work. Baby Estelle, Starfists. AR weapon relay though, now you got me thinking about that. Because you would have a way to deal with Fias, right? Sacred Relic Sword. Too many runs I want to do. Do not touch Sonaf. What do you mean? That's not even in weapon relay. I don't really want to do a Sonaf run anyway. It's a cool weapon and I like using it, but... You don't want me to use Sonaf, dude? Yeah, I won't touch it, don't worry. I'm not a big fan of, like, someone has an idea and I go and do that idea. Okay, oh right, how about this? What if I did RO1 region locked base game, all bosses? It's the same entrance pretty much, but I don't know, it sounds like it's more fun almost. How would you even route AR weapon relay? Let me go look at this list. Yeah, it kind of is Zephyr. Like, I kind of am torn here. I feel like every time I work on this Region Lock 207 run, I feel like I spend like 4 hours in Limgrave resetting. And it's like, dude, how is this even possible? Because like I get like 45 minutes in and I get hit to something random. Like I heal, I stand a little too close, or the demi-humans, I should have thrown 2 sleep pods, but I only threw 1. Or I lose a run to Margit, and then a run to Godric, and then another run to Margit. It's like, it's already been 2 hours, and I've killed like 4 bosses 10 times in a row, and it's like, it feels really bad, and it's just a skill issue, but it's like a skill issue I feel like I can't fix. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I should do Fist only Margit and Godric and Tree Spirit. Yeah, you can also do that, Opie. I'm not opposed. Let me grab a granola bar real quick. That's true, Opie. But the problem is on region locked, the answer is yes to everything. Like, I don't know if I can make better strats. Why didn't you hit Godric more on the phase transition, Opie? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm just gonna think about this for a minute. If I did all base game remembrances, weapon relay. I'm thinking, this is so stupid of me to even say out loud. I'm thinking we do Samurai start, Margit Godric, so you don't have to upgrade. Grafted Dragon into Radahn. That's your 2 remembrances. And you have weapons. Well, you have to start with Rykard, actually, because he doesn't have anything. Right? And Fortisex has 2 incantations. Bro, wait, this sucks, man. Yeah, you don't have to, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna play Hades for a little bit. I'm not really in the mood to play anything right now anymore, but I still want to play Hades since I haven't played it yet. And when I get back tomorrow, I will surely feel refreshed and better for this route. And if I make it past, like, Liurnia, I'll just finish the run. Because I think Zephyr makes a good point. I think I should do... Like, it's been a little while since I played. I think I should just do a full run. But I do want to, like, actually try to get the run. Like, if I do a full run, I want to have the full run be on a run that's not dead in Limgrave, you know? Have you seen the situation of the Elden Ring streamers? Last kids ended up dropping the game. Really? What? Who were the last two people? Popeye? And like, you mean just like grinding out one run? Also, why is my Hades not opening, by the way? Oh, there it is. Because I still enjoy playing Elden Ring. Like, I really enjoy doing hitless runs. I just think I need to do more casual stuff. But it's hard to feel like I want to do casual stuff when I want to keep playing hitless runs. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Was it just them grinding out a hitless run and they got sick of it? And I assume you won't tell me anything about it. Black screen for half an hour? Oh my god.
Are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and
I mean, it could also just be that I'm
reminding us of the inevitable fate.
just tired of playing Elden Ring and I don't realize it.
I, however,
Like, I just want to keep doing hitless runs, but I'm just
you such a
tired of
favor.
playing the game.
Listen carefully. Goodbye, Father.
I'm using my controller for this.
To hell with this place.
I mean, like, I guess, what should those other people you know have done to not get burnt out or whatever the case is?
Shoo.
What is that? Not play too much? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be honest,
Whoops.
I definitely used to feel like I play too much, but I feel like I don't play as much now as I used to. But I mean, I do have other games I want to play right now. I don't think I'm actually doing anything by breaking this, but just in case.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Ouch. I don't... Was there a tutorial I missed or something? Oh, true. I need to change my title.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from
Athena.
that miserable place. I'll see that all of us.
I didn't have 31 to begin with. Good try. Okay, there we go. I feel like I do want dash. I feel like this is pretty good. Although I guess I already have a dash and I just didn't know how to use it. So 85 seems pretty good.
I know you can't hear.
Okay. Dash, my special is Y. Call is right trigger, summon is left trigger.
Hear me all the way where you are, goddess. But thank you.
Sure, whatever. Keep going.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Oh my god, dude. Sent out a fucking nuke at him. Holy crap. Dude, that is actually just a nuke. And I think that's a trap on the ground, but
Right.
sure. Oh, wrong button. Ouch. Okay. That is a trap.
Coin from the dead.
Money.
Each exit has its own reward.
So this is the purple stuff. I don't know what that is. This is a key. Which is surely better.
They're armored.
Oh my god, that's just his armor, dude.
Just getting started, huh?
Holy shit.
A chthonic key. Wonder where
Sure.
I can use this.
I wonder too, buddy. Okay. Wonder when I get another reward. Ouch. I'm not understanding how my deflect works, by the way, but it's okay. I guess I can just go look at it, huh? Aim assist? While attacking, automatically lock on a foe's... Oh, I see. And I don't know where my special is. Okay. That's pretty cool. I feel like I'm kind of getting messed up, but... Oh, you know what? Actually, the deflect...
What do we have here?
It's my...
Nice.
That was my choice, was make this attack deflect, make my dash deflect, or make the other one deflect, wasn't it? I bet that was the choice. I don't know what this stuff is either.
I think I hear the river.
The river? Rather, you're in the river.
Charon's
Oh, shop.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon
Boatman.
lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be
Dude, I don't know what this is. Will you tell me what your shop has?
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale?
Because I have 266 money. So we're gonna buy the big glowing one because that one looks the juiciest. Oh. I think I'll take this one this time. And then buy purple money. Oh! What? I pushed B.
Centaur heart.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I saw that in the shop too, and I assumed it was a heal, but I did not take it.
Louts.
Ouch, that spike did a lot of damage. Oh, it only did 5.
That sound. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Here we go. Your dash causes hangover. I don't know about that one. 4 seconds, victims keep taking damage. That is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Max life when you pick up that. I don't think I've seen any nectar, but it is rare. I'm gonna try this.
Leave it to the gut of wine to liven things up around here.
Okay.
I'm hurt.
Oh,
But I can fight.
that's kind of cool. So this looks like a bomb. This looks like a bow. And I am a big fan of bows, so I will go this way. Oh, my goodness gracious. Ouch! I don't know how much damage that did, and I don't want to know. Dude, these guys are crazy. Oh my god, when they jump, they leave 3 bombs on the ground. Dude,
Had enough. There's only one
that
way
is
to life.
insane. Oh my
Well, so,
god.
really. Anyway, in the name of Hades.
I've heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company.
Oh yeah, I forget I keep having a special attack I should probably be using. I don't know how to dislodge this, by the way. 200%. 4% chance to do 200% damage. I feel like I gotta take this. I already made my special thing
Sounds like good company.
a bit stronger, but I... don't think I can pull it back out manually. I think I just have to hit them to pull it back out, which is okay with me. And these are traps, I'm pretty sure. We're also on life support a little bit, but that's okay. Yo, that trap. Oh my god. I'm not sure I'm really understanding the whole deflect thing.
The underworld's power. Where to?
There's another bow, but this fruit will surely be tasty for me and heal me.
How's that? They absorbed my blow.
Oh! I think I stepped on that trap. Oh! Yikes, dude. Man, I felt like I was doing pretty good into that bomb round, and then that destroyed me. I didn't realize when they were teleporting away, they left 3 bombs in a triangle there. That's crazy.
Damn it. I'm home.
Back already.
Who's this?
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad.
Pretty much everybody dies sometimes. Okay. Relaxed? Question mark? I thought I guess this is her.
Child, such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with...
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would...
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Get where I can see you.
Hey, yo, this dog looks pretty sick, dude.
There's a good boy.
Aww.
Has enough troubles of his own.
Good doggy.
You've returned.
Dude, there's so much in this place. This is kind of sick, actually.
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember you.
And fear is for the weak.
Yep, sure.
The House of Hades. That dark.
Okay, I guess I'll go talk to him now. What's up, buddy?
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank...
Be on your way indeed. What do I care?
I guess this is back out into the world.
Hey, room. I'm back.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? Okay.
Oh, the key. Oh.
I can escape through that pink window there. I'll have to come back later.
Ah. Like I said, there's 6 things I can discover, and then I have to give... I think that's nectar to people. Okay. That is nothing, it seems. What weapon do we want? This looks like a bow. This looks like a spinning shield.
There we go. Koranacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death. Psst, over here. What the? Wake!
I can't spam X's easily.
That one. Whoops. It's sealed shut.
But I can't get those.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Okay. We'll try this at least once, see how it goes.
Thunder. Is that
Zeus.
him? Okay.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time.
There we go. Your attack emits chain lightning? That is cool. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces. That sounds pretty sick, right?
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
What's over here?
Composed of such in.
I don't care.
I'm not dead.
Oh, goodness gracious.
The gods.
I kind of figured that was a trap, but that was a little scary to see.
More louds.
It's smoked, bro.
This won't end well for you.
Okay, another key, which I don't know if this lets us unlock another weapon or not, because it seems like two of them didn't have weapon or keys to unlock them, but they were just needed a little something else.
Come back.
Wow, that guy can really move.
This can unlock something back home.
Dude, the double is crazy. I meant to dodge differently, but I didn't. If you can believe it. Seems like it's better to dodge to the side with these two guys. I wonder if one of these options is eventually going to be Nectar. You know, I'll buy the heart. Why not, dude?
You lads again, huh?
Oh, that is something to do. You know, I thought my special would have a cooldown or something, but it kind of seems like it doesn't. Ouch. Ouch.
That's what you get.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronat for me, so I will try
Coronat.
too once you're...
Special is stronger. The chance to crit. Dash strike deals more damage. I don't even know what that is, dude. And I don't really know how to dislodge this. I think I'm just gonna go with the special.
I'll make every strike count.
I feel like I'm cheesing the game with the bow pretty much.
Crashing waves. It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get...
Damages foes in an area and knocks them away. That's pretty cool. Attack and special are strong in the first 10 seconds. Oh, of the encounter. Oh, that's cool, man. I feel like I like dash though. This seems pretty good.
Looks like I caught a big one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. Okay, are there more rooms over here? Not really. So do we take another key or some gems? I don't think I've seen the gems yet, so we'll go here. Ouch. Dude, you really can just spam your special. Like, this thing's crazy, dude.
Heads up. Gemstones. For safekeeping.
Another form of currency. I assume this... I think this is health. Which would actually be kind of nice right now, but I want to do the fruit, because I think I died on the fruit last time.
More louts. A palm of power. Delicious.
Oh, nice. Cast is a chain lightning. I already have that, but it is pretty nice. I am kind of using my special a lot. I do like the AoE though. The AoE clear seems like it's pretty important. So fruits are power-ups, I guess? Oh, there's spikes right here. Oh my god, dude. That was a bit worse than the previous room. This is our only door. Dude, this game is actually really sick. What the heck? I don't think I'm great at it, but it is pretty fun. Oh, I dashed the wrong way. Oh my god.
The underworld's power. For the mirror.
Power up or bag of money? I think this is the shop, actually, and I don't really have much money. Different colored fruit. Maybe is
Power of Olympus.
something else? That is new.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus.
And I can reckon quite a
Boss
bit.
fight, maybe? That's what I would assume.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides,
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man.
I'll have to go with the pain.
Dude, she's gonna smoke me. Youch!
Beg me for mercy.
Ow! Dude, she's going crazy.
You can't hurt me. Eat this.
Ow, dude, what is that attack she keeps doing? Ouch, ouch, ouch. I just stepped on a trap, didn't I?
Come closer. You brat. Just bring him down.
No, I pushed the wrong button. Oh my god. Nine HP in a dream, dude. Come on. Oh my god, I dashed into her that time?
That's it. Have some of this. Dodge this.
Yo! No, dude. I didn't realize she was doing that again. That was actually really close. I was on 9 health for such a long time. Holy shit, dude.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
That's pretty good, though.
Hey, where's
You get
the
2...
others?
So, keys stay,
Someone's at the desk.
gyms stay, and the purple blood stuff
Was
stays.
a small lounging area within.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house.
I won't forget you, Nix.
Renovate?
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Okay. Time to renovate hell, dude. Offering is particular renovation free of charge. Otherwise... Oh, these are the gyms. Okay, an otherwise inaccessible location be found in the ever-shifting underworld. Your life total, lose it all for an express... Okay, yeah. Restore some health, I guess? Sure, I mean, if it's free, dude.
A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
That's actually really sick. Oh my god, these are expensive now. Chambers may turn... Oh, these are like upgrades. Okay, so this upgrades a new room sometimes that will heal me. Infernal Trove. Treasure chest worth more the faster you slay the foes guarding them. Okay. Object that unlocks something you could not do without it. Okay, so this is like a key, I guess. This gives you something that gives me Sharon's Obol. Purchasing items during an escape attempt. I kind of like this, actually. I know it's the only one I could afford, but chest sounds good. Like more
I cannot concentrate.
loot.
How goes it, Shades?
That's funny. You have something new?
I've known great men throughout my life.
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shade.
Not really anything important.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found some.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the...
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the
Nice.
Okay. Nice, dude.
Night and darkness guide me.
Hey, levels. Shadow Presence. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Restore a small amount of your health when you exit a chamber. Restore 50% instead of dying when your life total is depleted. Form 1 additional dash in quick succession. I feel like an extra life. 500? Oh my god. I just went from 30 to 500. That is actually insane. Sure, do that.
That should do it.
Looks like all that's in here right now. So we are unlocking more stuff, which is cool. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. I only have 2 keys somehow. I thought I had 4. But yeah, we need 3 for this and 4 for this. So I'll stick with the bow for now. I actually quite like the bow. And I think when we get more keys, I want to buy the spear next. Although this thing is really interesting to me, so we'll see.
Again. That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
Charge deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a bow. Power shot is easier to execute and deals extra damage. Your attacks It's up to 3 foes, dealing more damage for each. This one sounds like the best, but I really like the special, dude. I'm gonna go with this.
List wherever you may be right now. Thank you.
Each time the prince delves back.
Built to ensure no one gets.
I didn't read that,
We'll
but
see about that.
well, I guess.
I'll destroy you.
Dang, dude, look at that. 175 is insane. Wait, hammer's OP, dude. Holy moly, dude. 175? That's like almost 3 times the damage we were dealing before, I think.
Brimstones.
Oh, I see what they do now. Okay.
All set.
What's up, John? Yeah, sorry, dude. I only have so many chances to, like, visit family and stuff, so... Gotta take it. This looks like it will hurt. Okay, that is a bomb. But yeah, I did some motoring today. Didn't really go anywhere, so... I just figured I'd take a break and do some of this, which I am enjoying so far.
Keep it up. Probably this one was bound to show up, I guess.
This is probably Hades, isn't it?
You've got quite the fighting
Oh,
spirit,
Ares, okay.
I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there.
That is exactly why. John, that's exactly why, dude. No, I still haven't really set it up. I kind of set it up a little bit this morning, but I'm not thrilled with, like, the angle, and the lighting feels a bit strange, so... I could have it on, I just chose not to. I kind of like this, actually. With how much damage we're already doing. But yeah, maybe I'll turn the face cam on tomorrow and do some Elden Ring, and... Oops. Maybe that'll help.
You're nothing. That'll keep me going for a bit.
RE9? I mean, maybe.
Tombstone. Just great.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? What am I supposed to do about this? Holy, that was insane.
Evil crystal then.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tut.
They basically turn into big crystals.
That was pretty messed up, boss, dude. Well, I don't know if that was actually a boss, but that was pretty messed up. Youch!
unlock a weapon.
We'll do one more so we can have 4 keys. That way I can buy either weapon choice. Why is everything on fire?
Forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Survive?
I am being watched. At least I'm picking up some coin.
I went the wrong way. It's okay. Ouch.
Enough.
2 keys though, not bad.
Now to collect. Numbskulls.
I got kind of lucky with that one right there, I'm not gonna lie. Ouch. I need to be better about dodging, dude.
There's your feud against my crusty elder brother lately.
I feel like reading this is kind of pointless. Yeah, money chambers are worth more. Dash knocks away. Random summons of treasures and healing. So I will get some health back. I got 10 health. Okay. Sure, bro. That would be a little better, but it was 10 healing, not max health. Oh, goodness gracious.
A key to a weapon.
So yeah. Oh. Oh, nectar, dude. Top right looked like it was showing what room was next and what options were available, but that is actually just false. I didn't mean to dash that way. Dude, these little... Oh boy. Man, I'm really having trouble with the traps, but the little skull houses are so brutal, dude.
Bottle of nectar. Who should I give this to?
Nectar and a shop.
Let's see what's in here.
25 gold. Tax out there. Some more special deals. 40% more. Oh, after a certain amount of encounters? Or for a certain amount of encounters. I feel like healing items would be good if we can get more health, but just simply more damage. We can get both. We are kind of loaded. May as well buy all of it. Although I think this is a shop. So this is an Artemis bonus.
You know, one thing
She'll give me something. Yeah, okay, I'm understanding. Dash strike. Press A to dash, then immediately press X. I don't care about dash strike. Seeks foes to deal critical damage. I think special is just better. And then this should also be a power up. Yep. More doom damage. Special stronger. Or doom deals even more. I think this one is probably better. And then we may as well. We have a lot of money. Have you ever played GOW? I have no idea what GOW is. So probably not. God of War? No. I have not played God of War, but I really would like to.
This is-
Not a scratch.
In the name of Hades. Stand for me.
Dude, I feel like we're doing... She's almost dead. Holy shit, what? Oh my god, wow, she got obliterated, dude. Holy moly. I only got hit like one time there, too.
Blood.
Dang.
Achilles might know.
We got one juice now. No, I've never played God of War, but I have seen a little bit of gameplay, and it looks... God of War looks sick as hell, dude. I would really like to play God of War.
How did you?
15 health, I don't need. There's nothing here. And these are both locked.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle.
What? Did I just, like, totally miss something? I probably should have read that, I guess, huh? I don't know. I just haven't. I mean, PlayStation exclusive, but also just... I don't have any of them. They cost money. They don't really go on sale. I feel like I should have read that. Does anybody know what that said? Let me go look at my VOD and see what that said. Fit Girl repacks? Nah, I mean, I'll probably play it eventually, but I just... It's whatever. It's not a huge deal to me. Dude, I can't believe how much damage I was doing to Meg. She actually, like, got deleted, dude. Okay, what does this say? None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld, but the prince decides to barge in anyways. Am I missing something here?
It's no use.
I don't want to use the fountain. Fine. Oh, I guess the fountain is free. I'm actually just stupid, dude.
Can wash away my boons.
Okay, so you can get rid of stuff, you can buy more stuff. I can't afford any of this, so I won't even bother looking.
Never gone this.
Okay, I see now. I just have to heal.
Check.
I thought it was cost money. Hey, achievement.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegathon.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
Dude, that looks pretty cool over there.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Oh, here we go.
Bone rakers.
Youch! Oh, don't send me the lava. You would think that would be obvious, but...
Haven't assassin yet?
Dude, this whole don't stand in lava thing is really hard, huh? Is this a chest? No, but it sure looks like.
Yum.
We will take. Oh, nectar. I have to do it on the boat, I see. Okay, I was just curious.
Slam dancers. Look what I found. Looks like a good batch.
Alright, nice. Dude, this whole thing looks really sick, actually. Like, it just looks very cool.
Skull crushers.
Ah. I see why they are called skull crushers.
A palm of power.
More Doom, man. I don't mind the more Doom. 20 damage seems pretty good, though. I'll do 20, and the next time I'll do the percent. So we got nothing over here. Got Hades, and we got this. I have not seen this one yet, so I'll go this way. Although this kind of looks like a heal, which I don't really need, but...
Let's deal some death.
Ouch. I quite like the bow, dude.
There must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen.
All of these inflict weak.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
I mean, surely we just... I think this is what gave me Doom first, so maybe this will make Doom even stronger somehow.
That's a problem. Until next time, gigantic Gorgon.
Oh, I think I could give the Nectar right there. Oh, special inflicts Doom too? Oh, and we still have our Death Defiance too. We'll take this though. I like that.
Artemis won't mind, will she?
Hey, that's pretty good, dude. Need to get some more heals though, eventually. I think I'm missing 26 health right now.
Gorgons.
Why did I go step on the bomb, dude?
Good for the health.
That seems a little too easy.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point,
Oh, I guess
Surprise, old man.
this is a boss then or something. Even if it's not a boss, it's probably someone very strong.
Hello.
Oh, that looks like a boss.
Oh, great. Die.
Yo! Oh, I have to kill all of these. Is there one more somewhere? No, there it is. What is that? Dude, that's insane.
Keep 'em coming.
Stop standing in the lava. Ouch. I think I need to remember the snakes by what they have on their head because they keep changing what they look like. Or where they are, I mean. Oh my god! I can't believe I killed him. What's up, Oasis? Yo. Hey, dude, that's pretty insane that we managed to pull that off. I'm doing alright. I had some trouble with the runs this morning, so I wanted to do a playthrough of Hades anyway, so here I am.
One more floor.
I thought I changed the category to Elden Ring, did I not? It says it's Hades. I don't know if that's accurate, but it says it's Hades for me, at least. On my, like, dashboard. Now it's Hades, right, sure.
The fields of Elysium.
This is a very pretty place. I think I need to go to the next shop I see. He'll probably have some health.
Right sword. That eyeball, is that him? He's trying to respawn.
Hey, that guy hit me, bro. What the heck?
Good enough to eat.
Special inflicts more doom. I think I need to take this at this point because I have 2 things that deal doom. Yeah, of course, that is another bomb.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
I don't know, dude. Trove Trial. Surround Opie's PC.
Whatever, let's try it.
You dare?
Let's make this quick.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Well, that's better. Thank you, Father.
Yippee!
Splitters.
Dude, this guy's sending butterflies after me. Okay, okay, okay. They really hurt, though. Gonna pretend like I didn't dash into that. It's your Romana. It's actually just Romana.
Chariots.
Dude, my entire special just missed that guy, by the way. That's kind of insane. Yo! Stop, please! Dude, why do they chase me like in such a nice circle? Oh my god.
Enemy strength.
Oh man, dude, that's messed up.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Okay, I can use my special to get rid of the butterflies at least, which is nice.
They'll just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
Oh, what just hit me?
Got you.
Oh, it's this guy with the bow. Oh man. Oh, I should have gifted her the thing too. Oh my god.
Wouldn't do to have you die on me.
What's up, Irene? How's it going? Sure, we'll do this one because I'm not really using dash strike, even though I think I should. We'll do another key because I would like to get both the other weapons at some point.
Great shields.
Oh! Alright, 17 health, guys. Go easy on me, please. Yo! Ouch. Oh, I forgot about that. I was kind of dashing into them, that's true.
This can unlock something back home.
I suck at this game, okay? This is my first time. And I asked them to go easy on me and then they didn't, so it's not really my fault. Okay. Next time I see Artemis, I need to take it.
Strongbows. That one fully rearmed.
Nice one, dude. I actually almost walked into the bomb I just set off. Am I healing? I don't fucking know, dude. I never played this game before.
Palmed up.
If I knew how I was healing, I would share my secrets, but I am unaware of how. So,
Long spears. How many now? No effect.
what? I dodged that, I swear. Easy, dude. I'll take the health, I guess. We will take the health. Dude, that guy's going crazy. Easy.
That's life.
That's life, dude. I agree. Okay, now we go here. even though I have a ton of money, I could use a shop. I want to get Artemis because I want to give her a nectar. Here you go. Have a snack.
Artemis, I hope that you're...
Hey, thank you for this. Really.
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
What did she just give me?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Fire a seeking arrow. That sounds pretty cool. Doesn't look like it did a ton of damage, but oh well, too late now.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
Well, this looks like another boss, so I think I might die here for real this time.
Oh wow.
Hold, fiend. You'll walk not one more
Dude, this is don't look like it's going to end well for me.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself.
Ouch!
To all who came to see us fight, thank you.
No! Stop! What? Dude, he just ran at me. That was terrifying. He just ran. Oh my god.
Bull hits rather hard.
I think he hit me twice there.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way!
No wonder you're back here.
Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey,
Get his autograph? Hey, fuck you, man. Go get it yourself,
Must have
bro.
missed Achilles.
Oh yeah, I guess Achilles isn't in here anymore.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm.
Round table NPCs, yeah.
Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes.
Nyx. Ah,
I'm not happy about that one, huh? Are you, buddy?
What's that there? Something from the face.
Okay. Still can't get this one, but I do really want this one. Duo rivals. So this is something I need. I have 29 gems. I think I'm gonna wait because I wouldn't mind. Well, then I have to break all the urns, which is gonna take a while, but I'll just buy this since it's something I'm gonna need anyway, it seems.
Minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose. Too pricey for me.
So the fountains will heal me more is what that one seems like it'll do.
Please make yourselves at home.
The prodigal son returns.
Don't worry, Meg.
He sounds angry.
Eventually managed to get home.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way.
Holy mommy. Yeah.
Must be the fated list.
Yeah, I can increase the game volume some. 1 second. There, surely that won't be too loud.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Oh, I guess I've met all of them, so I get
My extended
stuff.
family seems an interesting lot.
10 keys? I guess I need those for other stuff. That's cool. I don't want to look at that. That's a lot.
The fate abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the
Yeah, let me know
fate
if that's too
of
loud
minor
now.
prophecies.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
I don't think I really care about the dash, dude. Maybe I'll just get it. Oh,
Nyx's power.
not only was that all my points, that was only one upgrade. No, it would not get rejected because of that Oasis.
Open up. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
That one, huh? I could hit harder than that.
I don't feel like this is very strong. I mean, I'm just like bludgeoning this guy to death with a shield, dude. Let's roll with it and see what happens, dude. I'm actually just sitting here like bludgeoning his skull in with a shield. Takes like 15 hits.
Gust of air.
Yippee!
Almost like a bat.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally.
Quickly dash to recover some? That's cool. That's like Millennia Great Rune. Dash 3 times in a row. Chance to dodge automatically. This sounds like the best.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Time to go beat the shit out of people with my shield, dude.
More trouble.
What is that? Yo, hold on.
Here they come.
Oh my god. Okay, this thing seems nuts. I take it back. I forgot to look at something else, dude. I forgot to look at something else in the other area. I'm going to do this. Dude, that's crazy. That takes up like the whole walkway. Ouch. Nice trap, bro.
Useless.
I'm clearly not very skilled with the art of the shield, but
Where now?
I'm trying my best. Ouch, I thought I had more time to keep spamming. Dude, that's crazy! Ding, 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 ding!
Power of Olympus.
More nectar? I need to remember to give nectar to the people.
Crushed.
I feel like it's not quite blocking these guys as well as I'd like.
Ready, lads?
Ouch.
anyone else? Lord Ares.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
I forgot to look at what those things give me when I was dead, but it's at this rate I will be back pretty soon. More damage isn't bad, but Doom on damage and or damage taken is kind of cool, but I don't like taking damage. Blade Rift. I'll try this. This could be cool. Oh, baby. That's pretty cool, actually.
Here we go again.
Interloper.
Interloper.
Okay.
Where's my little thingy? Oh, there it is.
Cheers for the coin. Nearly made it.
No more of this.
Easiest run of my life, dude.
There we go. Not finished yet. What do I get?
I don't know what that is, but that's cool, I guess. Well, if we want to salvage this, I think I need to go here to the shop and try and get some health.
Shops. Good.
Okay. Here we go, dude.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Hey! And more healing. That's awfully convenient. Hammer? Or I've seen the hammer once. It was really good, I think, but the exclamation point I haven't seen, so we'll go here.
Sound better, it's old. Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be.
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You.
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud.
Oh. This should give me 75, right?
Cheers, mate.
No, it only heals me. Okay, I thought that would give me 25 more health, but... Oh, that's okay.
Get out. Come, wretches.
Another shop, really? Is there another path I can take? No.
Charon's shop. Just what I need.
I'll take just barely what I can afford, dude.
I'm back, Meg.
Yeah, she's gonna destroy me this time, dude.
There you are again.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg.
I have no envy. That's just not enough.
Dang, you can block her? I love that sound, dude. Yo, where's my little guy, dude?
Hear me on my authority. You little brat.
Oh, dude, what even killed me?
Hades, my regards.
I actually just don't even know. I don't really like the shield all that much, dude. I'm sure there's a playstyle that works, but not the biggest fan of that one.
Wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. Fast and strong and
Dude, this guy's such a weirdo.
anyway,
Man, you died again, bro? Man, you should have done that.
Yeah, I hope so too, Prince. You'll get the hang of it out there, lad.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Wait, you're giving me your
What an
help.
asshole.
Please, I insist. I'm grateful.
I'm up.
Shades of the dead mill constantly.
I listen. Don't call my chambers a mess. Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to the court position, huh? Where's his sentence?
Dang, dude.
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician,
Sure, happy to oblige. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? Wonder where Nyx went.
Yeah, Nyx kind of disappeared, but surely that's not important. Okay, so
Random prophecies.
to release Orpheus, some of these have quite a bit on them, so I will not worry about them.
I can get stronger.
And we can get... I mean, I guess I'll do more of this, because overall the healing from that will be nice.
There we go.
Oh, I actually have this already. Okay.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
ah, Orpheus.
She just showed up, dude.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Oh, she's seen better
Understand
days,
you
that's for
liberated
sure.
me from my eternal punishment.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on father's bad side like that, and you're going to be...
I grieve for you, my friend. But
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Okay. So, oh my god, my desk had an exclamation point. Hold on, hold on.
Tartarus is gloomy.
80 gems, oh my goodness gracious. Let's go back and buy more goodies. Time to renovate. So this...
Since father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
That shall be of no help.
60. Well, I am one away from 60, so I'll just hold on now and not spend anything. Now,
Been here the whole time.
does this is what I meant to look at. Do these cost me keys? 25 encounters with Serengam. The next boon you find will be from Ares. His blessings have 10% chance to be rare or better. From Artemis, her blessings have 10% chance. Okay. I can only equip one. I don't remember what.
Should help.
I think Ares was the blood boon, whatever it's called.
The Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Oh, you got one.
Okay, I dig it.
Ready.
Well, I'm ready, brother. Put me in.
A gift.
I'll give it to this guy. Why not? He also has a spear.
I thank you, Uncle.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our...
Oh, what's this?
Whoa. All makes you surge into foes while impervious, which is invulnerable to damage. Call for an Olympian's aid. Uses one stock of your god gauge, or all 4 stocks for much stronger effect.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call. That is an ominous looking portal on the ground.
Because I need to use this more, use this more. Basically just use everything more.
That's mine.
Interesting. Very interesting. This thing has got some range on it, dude. I still have 3 nectar also.
Poseidon might have helped you to this point.
I think I already gave Ares one, but oh well. I don't really like the special on this thing that much, so I'll go with this.
War God's power.
It's cool though. I like that it hits twice, but it's not my favorite.
Duck first. Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
We'll keep getting nectar, dude. I mean, like, the purple stuff is nice, but I feel like I just want more nectar still.
Rot. Who doesn't love this stuff?
500% damage to your foes? That's crazy. This actually seems pretty good.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Smashing.
Who is this, bro? I don't know if I've seen this person yet.
The one called Nyx. She is
Ah.
you understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods.
Specialist stronger can deflect. I mean, I'll take trap damage. I feel like I step on traps pretty often, so don't mind that.
Good enough to eat.
It's not a huge damage increase, but I feel like I'm not going to use Call anytime soon. Dang, dude, we got the dang Beyblade build over here.
Come on in.
Oh, oh, dude. Oh! Wow, that was like the worst series of events ever.
Should be useful.
Okay, sure. There's a lot of entries in that I probably should read, but I'm not going to right now. We need one more gem for the 60 upgrade too. Dude, I like Artemis because I like the bow, but I guess it's my only option, maybe. I don't care, I'm gonna do it anyway.
That's what you get.
Here you go.
My Lady Artemis, this is...
So I guess that increases like my relationship level or something with them. Yeah, 2 hearts now. Alrighty, dude. Okay.
Time to hunt.
I'll go here. I don't know if this might be a boss, but
I have to pick a side.
ah, that's fucked up, dude. So I guess I have to fight Athena now.
Athena.
Dude, I'm getting destroyed. Oh my god.
I'm satisfied we understand each other.
Sure, dude. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage, so. Yeah, let's go to the shop. We can heal. I think this might be our only path, but healing would be good right now.
That's better.
I knew that foul boot.
Fine day to you as well.
He just screamed at me. Here, have this, buddy. Even though you yelled at me.
Kieran. Wait, you don't have to give. I don't know what to say, mate.
Yippee! We're making friends, dude.
I'm here, Meg.
Okay.
What are you doing?
This place can't stay.
I'm not your prey.
Oh, that was not the right button. And I forgot my thing is gone now. Holy shit, dude. Imagine dodging a single attack. Yippee! I would have gotten smoked if it weren't for that. I forgot I had the call thing, dude.
That's that then.
2 HP.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
I'm trying to use the, like, dash attack more, but it feels so strange to push A and X at the same time.
Don't bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Not dead yet. Not enough coin.
Oh, I'm poor. Oops.
I'll just go on up. Got it. Ugh, this heat.
Yeah, imagine, like, getting that augment, or boon, or whatever it's called, with the contractor to get gold on the pots, and then not even breaking the pots.
Inferno bombers.
Oh, that really hit me? I thought I wouldn't get hit by that. Ouch.
Wave makers.
Dude, I'm getting smoked, man. These guys are brutal. I also, like, I can see when I'm getting attacked by the traps, but I don't know what is the trap on these levels.
All aboard.
So I'm just kind of getting destroyed.
Drakens. More to fight. Farewell.
Dude, stop jumping in the lava, man. Holy.
It's just the edge I need.
Your special hits up to 7 foes? Jeez, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot you can also hold.
Spear grows stronger.
Oh, that's cool. Although it feels like the shield almost, where like the charge up takes a hot minute, and it's like, when am I realistically going to use this? Because with the shield, at least it like blocks me, but with this, it's just like, wow, you're kind of getting destroyed. So I don't know. I do not know.
The witch's circle.
Dude, like, I don't know. Dude, there's just like a million things firing at me. Like, I think there's a deflect. I just don't really understand how it works quite yet. Slamming foes into barrier? Sure, dude. I'm not sure I'm really doing that, but... I guess I'll try. It seems like it'd be something that was good with the shield. So like, he's not really moving. Like, I'm kind of just sitting here spamming and he's dying. Get back here! I guess it's the backstabs that's doing that. Oh, I meant to push by first.
Just a bit longer.
Dude, like, I am getting destroyed, I feel like. Holy. Oh, I see the bars, though, at my bottom for calling help. Calling for help or whatever. Okay.
I can't.
I'm gonna die on this floor, I'm afraid. Oh my. Oh, I meant to dodge a bit earlier. Oh my gosh. Somehow I am still alive. Let's go to the shop and heal. Oh my goodness.
Hit the spot.
I'm for the snake, dude. I'm for the snake. I don't think I have my Death Defiance either.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
I don't know if I do more damage up close or not, but...
Your dust.
Oh my... Dude, what is happening? Just go... Ouch. Damn, dude, that's crazy. The spear feels a little clunky. I don't know if it's just like how I'm playing, but the spear feels clunkier than the other weapons I've used.
That Hydra.
I think the bow is my favorite so far, but I know there's a couple that I need to unlock.
Bone Hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh?
Just stomped you, huh?
Nasty tricks. That must be.
It wasn't.
But yeah, it looks like the red, orange head is the fire, and the purple one is the
Off duty.
like purple barrage things they're shooting, which
Jobs the house
Why?
I didn't see the other ones because there was only the 3.
Is that you?
Cerberus looks mournful.
I need to drag the dog into.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus.
I mean, I don't really feel like I need this. I'll just buy the other ones.
Work approved, and here's the fee, good contract.
Contents do more healing will be good.
Do this work once the time permits.
Contents doing even more healing. I don't really know what swapping the keepsake would do, but maybe I'll get that one next just to find out.
You think the contractor is going to help you?
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst you...
I understand. It's just, am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed?
The house shall stand eternally. Although...
I know. You're right, of course.
What was that about?
Hey, new area. I didn't see this before.
Board adorns one of the stoic walls.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Oh, the prince himself.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful. Thanks for all your hard work.
Who's this fella, dude?
Greetings, broker.
I don't want to trade you anything, bro. I'm sorry. These are my goodies. I earned them. And... yeah, I mean, more damage, just why not? I'm fine with that. Do I have more weapons unlocked? Hey, we do! 8 keys. And I have 4.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Noted.
What's this one do?
Increase the... items from the Well of Shrine have durations increased by +4 encounters. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put on Artemis since I'm using the bow, but...
might help.
I think I'm gonna have to call it here for today, dude. Holy. This game is pretty sick. I actually really like it. It is, it's tough, but it's a lot of fun so far. I feel like that one bow run I had got me super far.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly. How's it going?
I don't remember having.
Who is this guy? Okay. It's a pretty sick game though, dude. I actually really like it so far. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. It's been a pretty long stream actually. Elden Ring was not so great, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually, dude. We will get there eventually. But let me go, and I haven't streamed in so long, I kind of forgot what I do. Go on a raid. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is, tomorrow we'll probably be back on Elden Ring. I might just do some practice though, like some early game practice, like Red Wolf. Sit there and practice Red Wolf for a while. Maybe we'll do the Akil strat some. We'll do Godric and Margit a little bit as well. Crucible Knight was pretty good today though. But yeah, we'll just do some like really serious early game practice to try and smooth it out some, and then hopefully, like once we get past Red Wolf, the run feels really good after that. So hopefully once we get past Red Wolf, I will actually feel good about a run, and we'll be able to get to that point a little more consistently. Because those are the big things today where, like Stormveil between Margit and Godric, which I think is just rustiness, to be honest. And then the Akil strat, I just messed up twice. I think the first time I was slow, second time I stood in like slightly the wrong spot. So yeah, I think Zephyr was right though. Just do a little bit of practice and it will feel better. So probably tomorrow we'll do some practice and maybe do some attempts. We'll see. Maybe just do like a full run. Who knows? But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hades was really fun. I will be back on Elden Ring tomorrow working towards that run again. I do want to do something else other than that run, but I want that run, so I think just I need a slightly different approach to it, and I think that'll help some. So that's the plan for tomorrow. But yeah, it was a fun day today. I appreciate all you being here, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.